J43R underscore was first.
Oh, J43R underscore. Let's go. It's gonna be a good ones. Oh boy, it's gonna be a something one for sure. It's definitely gonna be a something one. I made a little flowchart here so that we can attempt and probably fail to keep track of our thing. So if I, get a new place to go, oh, we can add that, and then we can add, there's this other way to go as well. And then from this way, it then goes over to here, and then from here it continues to go on to here, but then it could also go to here. So we got a little flow chart that maybe we can keep track. Maybe this won't be the most confusing thing of all time, or maybe it will. But yo, Merry Christmas, everyone! On Christmas, it's your lucky day. Well, not Christmas for me just yet. No more DS2. We finished it. Battling the flu and been basically bedridden for 4 days. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Desha. But, I mean, you never have to apologize for not being here, but glad that hopefully it's getting better. Hopefully. Finally not DS2. Merry Christmas. Wish you use a flowchart too, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I mean, a flowchart makes perfect sense to do. So, yes. Starting from the Chapel of Ant. Now, this particular flowchart program I have, I don't love that much, but I tried a few, and this seemed to be the best of the ones I could find. If I do it again, maybe I find a better flowchart program. Merry Christmas. This dungeon crawl as well. Dungeon crawl is actually the lesser version of Foggate Rando. Dungeon crawl is basically, it only has the dungeons, whereas regular full world Foggate Randomizer also has the open sections. So we're doing also the open sections, which is probably a terrible idea because, like, I want this to be a short stream so I can wake up in the morning, but yeah, this will probably take a really long time. If you spend money on the guy who sells armor in Majula, he'll have better wares and his behavior will change. Ah, interesting. Chap of Ant. Yep. Short stream. Surely it's a short stream, though. Enemy item, fog, dungeon crawl, use what you get a few weeks ago was a lot of fun. Yeah, we're doing enemy item. That's part of the use what you get. And then the dungeon crawl, I just think is just a little bit lesser than the non-dungeon crawl, so I'm doing not dungeon crawl. Foggate plus use what you get. Oh, wait there. How did that open up? We'll just start with no keepsake. The classic. The classic. Sort of French challenge, but... What about permadeath? Oh, forgot about that rule. Maybe next time, you know? Region lock doesn't make sense with Foggate. There is no such thing as a region lock in a Foggate randomizer. All right, so to keep track of it, I'm only going to make nodes at points that split off. Or more specifically, I guess, the place that I can warp to most closely to the part that splits off. So we start in the Chapel of Anticipation. That takes us immediately... Red Frog Gate. Takes us to Dragon Barrow Cave. Now, I'm going to immediately swap the thing here to, from Chapel of Ant, Dragbur Cave. Because this is the first play, like, Chapel of Anticipation only leads to Dragon Burrow Cave. So I don't need to keep track of the splittings here. I don't need to make a long line of single things. I can just say Dragon Burrow Cave is where I would want to go to the next spot that splits off. Dragbur, yep. I'm gonna have to shorten things because otherwise things are just not gonna fit here. Just played 6 hours of Sekiro after not playing for 5 months. Surprised how good your muscle memory held up. Yeah, that game does such a good job of teaching you. Oh, and we're immediately into a boss fight. Nice. Good thing we've got some scaling. Ow. I'll probably be like a 5 cycler. Maybe I can do it in 4. Oh, it looks like we can do it in 4. Shrimple, shrimple. You have a wonderful Christmas smile. Yo, thank you. I've got a good idea of what, probable gifts I'm getting. All right, should be able to finish her off here. Ah. Easy. Legend fell. She's just stuck around. I thought she was supposed to disappear. All right, I've turned on the setting where at the end of these caves, instead of this taking you back to the start of the cave, it takes me somewhere new. One-way warp. Whee! Oh, Merry Christmas. So now... Oh, Cathedral of Manus Metter. That's new. Okay, so instead of Dragberg Cave, it goes directly to... Cath of Manmet. The place where you met the man. Oh, are these different fog gates? Hold on a second. Gotta see. This place has several fog gates, right? Yeah, it sure does look like it. Okay, this one goes back to Dragon Barrow Cave. Okay, let's first before we explore too much, let's... Oh, I can't even grab the Grace. The Grace isn't even here. Oh boy, this is quite an immediate split.
Well, it is a pinland seeing that we allow me to...
Oh, Skadooby-Doo fragment. Hooray.
The map, it is said that one's fate. I only wish to help the monotonous you are of.
Okay, so now let me check if the other wall here counts as a different fog gate already. Fabulous trip. What are settings for Divine Tower's key items? Key items are key items. Oh, it does go to a new thing. I don't think it's going to be... Oh, no, it will because there'll be the warp back. Okay, so we already have our first... double split. One of which we know is Leo Miss. Imagine they were all different, all 7 doors in Gideon's room are different. Yeah. Oak. Not doing so great on the heels, though. Nice.
Merry Christmas.
Yo. Oh, let me finish this fight to thank properly. Nice. There we go. Yo, Shattered! Yo, thank you for the 25 gifted subs! Yo, Merry Christmas. Let's go! Yo, thank you so much. Christmas gifties. That is one way to gift. With gifties. Oh, this actually doesn't lead anywhere. This is a true dead end. I thought there was a warp from here, but it doesn't look like it. Since it is use what we get, we are going to need some endurance. I do have weapon requirements turned off, just like the French challenge. Honestly, let's just make sure I can use the endurance, because it's not permadeath, so I don't have to worry too much right now. Didn't dodge. Unless there is a warp back here, but I don't think there is. Yeah. There's just a grace to let you out. Okay, so this one, there's actually nothing more we'd ever need to check here. It's a completely dead end, so we can actually remove this node. There's actually only one path to progress from Cathedral of Manus Meter, which actually even means we can get rid of the other node because we'd never come back here anyway. Oh, except there is... We would come back here. No, there would be if we needed to get back to Meter. We just don't have that open yet. Do enemies scale with how deep along the path you are? Yes. Correct. Not DS2. I mean, we finished DS2. There's not more 2 to DS. Even said moving it market is red. I wish I could. This program doesn't let me change colors of things. I would love to do that. The program, this flowchart program just doesn't let me do it. I also do want to keep it as simple as possible because eventually it's going to be gigantic, and if I zoom out to see everything, we're like not going to see things, so I'm going to have to like zoom in on things. You know? You can use graces to teleport to known places. You have to go manually through fog gates every time. I can use graces to warp to known places, yes. So you're saying maybe I should have... Oh. Now this probably works fine. I should make sure that I always have like some way to know how to get somewhere with Merry
Christmas.
Merry Christmas. With warps as well, if I need to get there. Yo. Whoa. All right. Yo.
Percent raw input percent.
Percent raw input percent. And thank you for the Merry Christmas. I will do proper thank yous after this. I did also change one setting where merchants, I can auto-equip the weapons from them, which was not in the French challenge. Just because I think that'll be a little more fun for this, like... This isn't really supposed to be like a super hardcore challenge run. This is more like a for fun run. So having the option to buy things from merchants, I think, is more fun than not having the option. Easy. Wow, already a great rune. That's surprising. Okay, so now this has multiple ways. So, Cathedral of Manus Metter leads to Shadow Keep. What is this grace called? Fun? Ugh. Main Gate Plaza. So Shad Keep Main Gate Plaza. I don't know that I can shorten it all that much from there. Which then now has 3 ways to go. Remove this one. So 3 ways to go from Shadow Keep Main Gate Plaza. Shadow Mart. Wait. Oh, wait. Shadow Blessing Residue? Oh, wait. This is part of the Fog Gate randomizer. If you find Skidoo blessings, they don't work in the Fog Gate randomizer because of the way that it scales. So instead, if you find Skidoo blessings, you can use them to purchase low smithing stones if you need them, or sacred tears or golden seeds. There's a little mart in Graces now. Skidoo Mart. But yo, T1 Threshy, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. And Scribe, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Cool. Yeah, they've got there's some cool stuff here for sure. Okay, so that was the main entrance. Oh, I guess there's not 3 entrances. There's 2 other entrances. So I guess I don't need all 3 of these. So remove one of the nodes. And then let's see where it goes first. Access to higher level stones in Skidoo Mart, the deeper you go. Ah. Let's try this way first. Didn't understand this mechanic when you did Fog Rando and kept leveling your Skidoo. Oh, okay. Leads to Mad Pumpkinhead, but this is like a single way to go, so this isn't. Dumb. Gotta get better at fighting these guys. Forgot about the... I'm too DS2 pilled where you can just strafe everything. Elden Ring is like specifically anti-strafe with a lot of its attacks by making it just hit everywhere around it. Nice. Yo, Merry Christmas. Imbued sword key, nice. Okay, so this... I don't know what to call this, but there's only one other entrance, so I'm not going to worry about labeling it just yet. Randomizer, for fun? Are you saying the French challenge wasn't fun? Oh, I would never say that. Oh, this is open world. This is Caelid. Okay, so this way goes to Caelid outside. Oh boy. There's a lot of places you can go from Caelid outside. That's a lot of places you can go. I don't know that I want to go. Oh, there's so many places I could go. Oh, boy. See, this is why it is not dungeon crawl. Everything we did up to this point was like, could have been dungeon crawl, but as soon as you get to open world, oh, the complications come in. Okay. I think we should search through breadth first rather than depth first. That'll keep things being a little easier. Where's the grace? There. Redmane is Elden Beast teleport trust. I'm so trusting. Is there a way to get the list of all possible gates from an open world region? Technically I think there's a spoiler log, but I have no idea how the spoiler log is formatted. I could kill all the bosses here in that any open world boss I could just kill right now without being too confusing, but I think I'm going to go back to Main Gate Plaza and check the other way first. There's a way to get a list of all the possible gates from an open world... Yeah, that's the... Should be limited by multiplayer gates. That's true also, limited by multiplayer gates. I don't know where exactly those are, but yeah, you're totally right. Monkey Brain doesn't like Overworld. Overworld, confusing. So let's continue breadth first. check if this is a dead end, then I can just cross it off for myself, and then it'll be much easier. Imagine it's formatted as a CSV. No, it's just a regular dot text, like all spoiler logs. This is taking a while to load. Oh, Liurnia. Oh, it's Liurnia outside. Okay, well, either way, we're outside. Okay, all right. We are simply outside. Choices. Very much not a dead end, yeah. All right, so now the question of, do I want to search through all of Liurnia that is not separated by a multiplayer gate first, or all of Caelid first? I think Liurnia. Liurnia is more comfortable for me. Liurnia probably has more checks too. Yeah, we can grab more just items in places for sure. We don't really necessarily need to, but if we can find stuff to upgrade our weapon. I also don't love this spear. This spear is really mediocre, so getting something better would be quite nice. One sense kind of true though. There are probably some format changes. Probably. Oh, smithing stone 8. Okay, let's go to the Grace over here by EG. Graveyard access in general is Pog, yeah. Or we can get this one. I do have an imbued sword key, which is another gate check. We're gonna have to do this one very systematically to not super confuse ourselves, I think.
Good luck, Mitch.
Yo, thank you for the good luck. So there is a graveyard over there that we can check. There's also EG. Let's check what EG's got. The front of the front of Caria Manor is almost certainly a new
11
zone.
months. That's almost 2 years.
Yo, it's almost 2. You just have to do a little bit of rounding, and then that's almost 2 years. Yo, strike hard, strike fast. Yo. Thank you for the prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you for the hydrate.
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
Testing me.
If you had, it seems torrent.
Torrent, but I can gathering.
Very well. Let my hand.
Sure, take me away. What about limiting the distance you can travel outside from a spawn point to make it less crazy? That's not really an option. I mean, it's kind of an option. It's split
Percent
by
raw input percent.
Multiplayer gates, but that's just naturally happens. Yo, Crises. Yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes.
Welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring.
Can I help you beat a boss? I'm kind of in the middle of something. I'm kind of busy. I mean, if you just want advice, you know, possibly.
So much gauge checks.
May the golden
Gauge checks. What makes them gauge? How's the weather up there this holiday season? Like, not that cold. Like, kind of mild. Smithing stone 3s. Okay. I will need some stone sword keys for more checks. So I don't really want that right now, though. I don't want to unlock more checks for myself, but okay. Let's go kill... Basically, let's try to kill all open world bosses that we can right now, because they should be the lowest scaled. And give us potential key items. We will eventually need to find the rolled medallion. Oh no, this is a fog gate? Oh, it is a fog gate. Never mind. Well, that's a... Oh god, that's a path to go. I don't want to go paths. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. We first... Are there any open world Liurnia boss? There is. There's the dragon. There's the dragon. There's also up here, there's... Assuming there's no multiplayer gate splitting it. There's the Knight's Cav. There's the Erd Tree Avatar. Oh, there's a lot. The night bosses, yep. There is a... graveyard over here. We're really lacking on stuff, so we should visit some graveyards. Is Omen Killer open world? Yes. Yes, that's another good one to check. Okay, leggings. Ancient smithing stone. Vanished Knight's halberd is an okay weapon. Slightly better than the spear we had. These two avatars, at least 2 Knight's Cav, 1 bird, 1 right bird, and a tibia. Yep, you're right about all of those. Yep. We've got a lot to check. Now, theoretically, I don't have to do every boss in the game. I just have to eventually find the rolled medallion. Dungeon crawl would have made this so much, so much faster. Why did I not do dungeon crawl? Oh, and this is not... Surprisingly, this is not a fog gate. I thought it would be. I thought it would be a different multiplayer zone. So I guess the fog gate... I guess they would have added a fog gate at the boss door. Yo! Puncher guy! Yo! They were the 10 gifted subs! Let's go! Yo! Thank you for the Christmas gift. Sonaf check? Why does everyone want the Sonaf check? It's just a single random item. And it takes forever. Could have sworn that was a fog gate before. I thought it was too. I really thought it was, but... What are the requirements for the final bosses? 2 great runes. And, I guess technically that's it. 2 great runes and find where it is. But rolled medallion might be helpful and or necessary. Ooh. Ash of War Ice Spear actually could be quite nice. Yo, Hyperion, thank you for the 100 bits. And Orcateal, thank you for the 5. What if Sonaf is something cool, like Thin Beast Bones? That is a pretty cool item to get. Must feel terrible playing this bad game after DS2. True. Oh, I don't have the, I can't change Ash of War without going back to, what's his name? Hugh. Oh, I guess set it to night. Although what I should do is every time I find a new fog gate that I haven't gone through yet, I should add some sub nodes. Whoops. So I know that from Liurnia outside, there's at least 2 places I haven't gone. The one by EG and the Caria Manor. So I know that there are places to go, even if I have not gone in them yet. Welcome to the grind for French challenge. It'll be back. I'm gonna take tomorrow off, so I didn't think it made sense to start a French challenge when I'm just gonna take tomorrow off. Well, probably take tomorrow off for Christmas. Plus, today is gonna be a short stream also. So it felt more worthwhile to have something a little more just for fun. Oh, you're scaled way higher than the last night's cav I just fought. That's surprising. You're 1 zone removed. You've got 1 degree of separation from Kevin Bacon, and yet... Oh, Merry Christmas. Blame the halberd? You know, maybe. It does usually start upgraded automatically for a reason. The damage here is truly pitiful. Oh, do not use spinning strikes. Also, that is like the fastest I've ever seen a Knight's Cav get back on their horse.
Merry Chrysler.
And a happy Honda days. Thrilling damage output, yep. Stab. Finally. Great enemy felled. I better get a lot of runes for that. Oh, 26,000. All right. Godskin Stitcher with Impaling Thrust. All right, we take these. We take this. This is, I'm gonna assume this still needs a key to get into. Blue Dancer, yeah, where we've got pretty low equip load right now. Pretty neat. So can I... You cannot proceed without a glintstone key. Okay, that's what I thought, but we can add a new node and we can say this entrance 3 this is Raya
Set raw input
key.
percent.
Yo, percent raw input percent. Am I the only thing that's stupid? They can respawn their horse. Yes, but also it's kind of actually easier when they respawn their horse. I don't know how to fight them when they're not on their horse. So. But yo, illusory walls. I hated you in Dark Souls 2. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Look, your other appearances, were great, but you know your role in Dark Souls 2, you know, it wasn't the best. I think you really phoned in that performance. You could have done better there. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Don't listen to him. Was there walls in DS1 or did DS2 introduce them? Yeah, there was walls in DS1. It's just the way that you activated them was by rolling into them. And they were generally in spots where if you were paying attention, you'd be like, that's a suspicious wall. Let me roll into it. Not always. I think there are a few examples in DS1 you can point to that are like, that was just completely random. But for the most part, you'd be like, I think there might be a illusory wall there. Oh, thanks for the good luck. Did you finish the French challenge? Wasn't here. Nope. We're just taking a little for fun break for the holidays. I guess maybe I should label all of the places I haven't gone. So this one was e.g. This is Karia Manor. This one is Raya Key. Backside. And this one, which I will not be able to use, will be Dectus. Yep. All right, we're keeping a little organized. My black and blue wall in the rear looks like it's illusory. Please try to roll through it once. Ah, yeah. Let me do that real quick. French challenge over Christmas would be mean. Yeah, it would be mean to me. My Christmas gift to myself is one more day of not doing the French challenge. Merry Christmas. How do you like the world level design of DS2? Notice a lot of problems, but still your favorite map from Wave. Just love exploring it. Yeah, I think that was the strongest point of the game. Was the map, the level design. I honestly didn't even mind too much a lot of the enemy placements that I know a lot of people hated. Mostly because the game was like easy enough that I didn't think it mattered that the enemy placements were sometimes mean. But yeah, the levels were cool. Kept me going even when the bosses were pretty boring. Okay, well, now whip gaming. Surely the whip will be good on whatever boss is over here. A watchdog. I'm not sure this is gonna actually be good. This seems maybe like it would be not good, actually. Oh, that's so not good. I don't think I wanna... I think we just quit out and go somewhere else. This is not permadeath, so I can quit out. Let's just go somewhere else. I'm gonna whip against Plasty in this run. It was a nice 10-minute fight. Ugh. Yeah, that's... Whoa! It sent me back to the last... Not even to the last Grace. Wait. Why did it send me all the way back here from quitting out? Weird, but okay. I'm gonna write in Liurnia outside, Erd tree alive. Because I would be like killing everything, but not there. Let me check if there's a fog gate directly at the catacombs, which I expect there to be. I don't know that I actually want to go in it yet, but... I don't know why you'd add a weapon type that's so bad. Yeah, they really did whips dirty. Any whip enjoyers got definitely shafted with Elden Ring. I assume it is a fog gate right here, and I was correct. You know what? I'll just see what's in here while we're here. You're one. Oh no. Was it the last Grace I sat down at? Probably. Talu's Forge. Well, I can grab a random item here. Crystal darts! Holy. And there's only one way out of this, and it's just this way, you know? Ooh, and a great mace. Maybe depth first isn't so bad. Okay. So this one is... Hello? Type? Talu Forge. Which can then only go to... Godskin Apostle. The scaling on this is still pretty rough. We have, like, immediately run into some pretty bad scaling. I wonder if it wants us to go to Caelid for the nicer scaling. Oh, yeah, that's bad scaling. Okay. Oh, that's rough. Okay, I might be able to win here. This is tough, though. Nah, the fast attack. I can win this, but this is rough. There's a Stake of America here? Ever done an April Fool's Day run where you just completely lie about what the run is? I have not yet, but that is an idea. Nice. Merry Christmas. Ah, really? I was not expecting him to keep going. I mean, this is one way to learn a boss that I'm not super confident in. Okay. Also, it's 10 times harder than Noble. That's how I feel, but... Nice. Oh, really? Okay, doing much better this time. Oh, really? No, let me out. Oh, man. Ah, that does it. Let's go. Hey, Great Rune number 2. Technically, all I have to do now is find the final boss, and we're done. Woo! Okay, Forge leads to Debate Parlor, which leads to... Let's watch streamer this year. Let's go. Thank you for all the great content and conversation. Thankful for you. Yo, thank you, Broken Lobo. I'm thankful for you watching. Ah, Black Knife Assassin. So this so far has been one long path, hasn't yet opened up into a new thing. Bonk. Which boss? Elden Beast or Consort? I suppose technically I get to decide that. We could go for 2 gods. We could go for both. I mean, if I get one by the time I would want to end stream, we'll just call that what I was attempting to do. If we get both by the time I'm wanting to end stream, then that was obviously what I was attempting to do. And if I get neither by the time I'm attempting to end stream, then we'll have to continue next time and probably go for both. So it's a 1 or 2 gods. What time is that? I've got to be at my parents' house at like 10 a.m. So if I was being super reasonable, that would mean like, you know, a bit past midnight, but like, since when am I ever reasonable? Since when do I ever actually need, you know, like 8 hours of sleep plus plenty of time to wind down and get ready in the morning? Since when have I needed that? Just... probably like 2 a.m. So I have to be there in 8 hours so I can, in theory, get 7 hours, which I then probably won't. Enemy felled. I have no idea which way it goes onward and which way it goes backwards. So we'll just walk in a door and see what happens. Also, you can blame tiredness on the Christmas turkey. Exactly. So 9 a.m. stop time. Yeah. I'm busy working all night because technically you're working. See? Yep. What? Oh, but it's back to Liurnia. It's a loop. It's a loop that's now done. We got a full loop. This is back to outside Liurnia, which we've already been to. And I don't need to spend the Stone Sword keys to get in here because we know what's in here. Huge. Huge! We love a full circle. Huge. I can now just take that right off the list. I never have to check there again. That is done. So this is instead Black Knife, Catacombs, and what is this? What is this place called? Cave something? Liurnia Lake Cave? Does anyone know what this place is called? Here? Academy Crystal Cave. That would be it. And Academy Crystal Cave Loop. So I don't have to check them again. Neat, neat, neat. Let's go. Let's go. We love a loop. Merry Crimbus. Okay.
Starting I limit choose a weapon for me sword. Dual blades or great sword?
Great sword. What kind of question is this? It's always great sword. Why would you ever use dual blade when great sword is an option? Will you get DLC spoilers from this rando? It is possible. It is possible, yes. DLC is mixed into this rando. Will you get story spoilers? No. Will you see a boss you maybe haven't seen? Yeah. So if you don't want to get spoiled on bosses, then unfortunately that will probably happen at some point. Okay, we've got some somber 2s. I just need a somber 1. Ooh, and then we can have a bit of an upgraded weapon. Oh, that's heavy. Oh, that's heavy. DS2 looking kinda different. What do you mean? This looks exactly the same. Right down to the power stancing. I needed to loot the barn door. Hey, somebody's got to get the barn door to put it back where it's supposed to go. You have a big family Christmas for the morning. Yes, there will be a big family Christmas. My sister flew in from California. Oh, I do have crystal darts. Not a lot of them, so if this sucks, it's still gonna suck, but... Because, like, the scaling on that other watchdog was, like, so high. I'm gonna try it without crystal darts first. Oh, wait, can I just get him by himself? I guess I don't need crystal darts, then. Do you wanna... He's backing away? I don't know that I've seen a watchdog back away. There you go. Okay, we're heavy, but I think that's okay for watchdogs. Yeah, this scaling is way lower than that other one. Oh, went from one super heavy shield to another. I was a mace weapon, looks strong, heavy, and looks like it deals serious damage. And it does do all of those things. Yo, Merry Christmas, Matt. Next year, you'll fly out to visit your family? That's so nice of you for them. Okay, I am currently medium. Let's go check the Erd Tree avatar. Yule, ha! Sure could use a flask upgrade soon, though. Merry Christmas. Ghost Flame Dragon. Mace is a good weapon for this, but I have fear of the scaling. Yeah, it's gonna take a little while. Ah. Okay, if it's the summoning one, we could be in trouble. And it is. Oh boy. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh! Yeah, they hurt so badly. There's no shot I win this. There's just too many projectiles that are gonna clip me. Uh-oh. Yep. Ah! Also, why is the death counter not going up? I guess I'll just take off the death counter, because this is, it's just not working for some reason. Weird not seeing you reset after French. It's refreshing. It's very nice. Not resetting. Being able to take on tough challenges that it's like, I'll probably lose, but that's okay. Oh, that did not work. Oh, he's pissing. Oh my God, everything hurts so much. I might have to come back for this. This scaling is ridiculous right now. Oh my God, yeah, they can just full combo me. Is Elden Ring or Retreat? It's both. DLC scaling and ads. Yeah. Well, it's just like the scaling on this is like much higher than Liurnia usually is, despite the fact that we got to this much earlier than you'd usually get to Liurnia. So the Fog Gate scaling is maybe strange. All right, I guess I gotta write this down. Erdtree, both are alive. Yeah, I don't really get the scaling. I don't get why the Watchdog was scaled fine, and then this guy's scaled like ow. All right, let's see what's down here. Hopefully this will be another loop. Divine Tower of Caelid. Is this the very top? This is the very top. I don't know that there's another fog gate here. This might be the end of the line. Which could be nice. Have another closed off section. If the death counter never goes up, that means it's deathless. True. That is what that means. Is there a grace up here so that I could warp back to this later if I want to activate the Great Rune? Because it is a good Great Rune to activate. Wait, do I already have it? Oh, Radahn's Rune was one of the ones I got. Huge! That's actually a really good one. That's a great one to have. I mean, I guess, I don't know, since it's not deathless, I'm not going to have a Rune Arc active all the time, but still, huge. I think I got it from the Apostle. Yeah. Okay, so all I'm gonna... I guess I don't need to write that down because it's closed off. That's a closed off spot from Liurnia. There's like this guy from your high school. Like, Currently, or like... in many years ago? Currently. Currently, but a few years ago. A few doesn't sound like enough years ago for that to be me. Does the fog wall at the bottom of the tower not count? I can't get there. There was that. I walked out of a fog wall at the top of the tower that only went up from there to the rune. But yes, the one at the bottom would count, but I would need to warp in some way to get to the tower where I could then check that. Duelist Great Axe. I think I like this less than the mace I had, but it's not bad. More smithing 2s. I would love a 1 somewhere. 7s, 8s. A chessboard on the wall? It's soundproofing. Well, sound dampening. It's to make the audio quality better. I don't know if it makes it a lot better or just like a tiny imperceptible amount better, but better. Okay. Legendary. Oh, but everything's gonna try to... Yep. That sucked. Wouldn't let me get on torrent. Wouldn't let me move. Did I finish the French challenge? No. Okay, give me the legendary item this time, please. I really hate this item right here. This item is like one of the worst items they've put in the game, where you just can't grab it. It just will not let you obtain the item. Okay, Ancient Dragon ain't bad. If we ever get the rest of the upgrade materials. Oh, lion guy. Are we heavy currently? Still medium. No, we're fine. Okay. Can we see what the Deathbird is from here? I don't think we can. Oh, also, since it's not deathless, I don't have to worry about dying from this fall. Cemetery Shade? Okay, yeah, I can beat a Cemetery Shade. Or maybe I can't. Actually, now that I think about it. Well, that was quite a buffer. Oh, it was so goofy, yeah. Enemy fell off. Would you advise against that jump from South Raya to EG teleport? It's never failed you yet. It is possible to fail it, but all right. So this should go to a new location. Oh god, there's so many warps in Liurnia. I'm realizing. Oh boy. Oh. This is maybe fine. I didn't get my flasks back, but I might just die to this here poison, but maybe I can kill him first. Got him. Give me a grace, give me a grace! A grace! Okay, another spot that successfully leads to nothing. There's no way out of here. Huge. I don't really want to buy anything from Shadow Mart, though. I want to save it for Golden Seeds and Sacred Tears. I think. Okay, that was that warp. Oh, there's another warp, though, that I can't get to yet. Which is... Well, actually, I guess just... I'll delete this now. Okay. Raya Key Front. Something to keep an eye out for. That I can't go yet. There's stuff over there. Oh man, there's so... Oh, how many places there are to go. I can go from South Raya down to Omen Killer. That one had nothing. Man, this is already a confusing mess. we've only just started. Missing DS2 yet? You know, it was less confusing than this, I think. Maybe I should search all the areas that I think I should go. I think I have to go depth first. I don't think I can go breadth first like I wanted to. Because if I don't search any of the ways to go, then it's like I get no information on where I then might want to go. So let's search the places. I have a low bar when playing a randomized open world game, yeah. Oh! Margit? Godric. Sorry, Godric. Oh. I think this may be a time for a crystal dart. Yes, fight. Oh! Get knocked over, bud. Oh, he's dodging though. There we go. Ooh. Kinda high scaled though. And by kinda, I mean like really high scaled. Holy. Nice. Sure loves watching NPCs fight. I mean, it's great.
Of all that is golden, and
One day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
what a pathetic. Oh, he got utterly though. He had.
What do you got? Some later stuff I'd want. I would want that stuff later, so. Yoink.
What are you doing? Stop that! What's it to you? Step back, wretched tarnished.
Gostock is tanky. Yeah, we're scaled so far up right now. I don't know why we're scaled so far up. We're like 4 zones in, but the scaling of the Foggate randomizer has decided we're scaled to like Altus or something.
What
I can do what I like. Oh, Merry Christmas. Okay, now does this go to a new warp or does it head actually just out into Liurnia is the question. I'd assume it's a new warp, a new multiplayer zone. Merry Mitchmas. Since you killed Metter, Ymir is now a boss, and the finger to get Metter is now bugged. Oh, is that true? Wait, this just goes out into Liurnia? Okay. No, it doesn't. Okay. There is a mist here. Limgrave. Coastal Cave. Okay, so far, our EG has turned into Coastal Cave. Wait, how did I get rid of my loop? I accidentally deleted my loop. Where was it from? It was from Black Knife Catacombs. Black Knife Catacombs to Academy Crystal Cave loop. Hopefully I don't accidentally delete any more, because I could really confuse myself. Telu, the Golem Smith. Okay, and this doesn't actually lead to the boss. Merry Christmas from Scotland. Also, are you crazy? Are you streaming at like midnight my time? Yep. 10:20 my time currently. Oh. Is this a loop? Back to Liurnia? Back to Liurnia. All right. So this is a... I entered from
Percent wrong,
EG to... whatever this cave is. Let me check the name of it on the map. Lakeside Crystal Cave to... Lakeside Crystal Cave loop. We love loops. Brother, may I have some loops? In the chart, draw links to prior nodes, or is it just a divergent tree? It's just a divergent tree. I haven't, like, made this. This is just on the Microsoft App Store, whatever. I found something that did mind maps, and this one looked nice enough. Loops of the fruit variety, yes. Okay, so let's grab this Grace. There's a lot more field bosses we could do. I don't actually need to do all the bosses, but any boss that I do will make me stronger. It's night. What's here? A spawner? An invisible black knife assassin! Ah! Gone for that. Not gone for that. What? Instantaneous grab? There was no wind-up animation for that like there should have been. Huh? Ah! Yeah, the scaling on this is wild too. She's so tanky. Is the grab different when they're invis? I think so, but also like she wasn't invis. I could see her and was actively hitting her, so I don't know what that was. All right, we'll skip her for now because that's... I'll add her to the list of things that are alive. Erd tree both. Comma, Death Burb alive. Oh, Merry Christmas. Yeah, if she didn't have that extra weird grab, Invis Assassin actually is not like that bad. Oh, whoops. Silly me. Let me just... There we go. Good save. Oh, this one could be very scary. Oh, that's scaling! What is this scaling? Why would the game do this to me? Oh my god, that's ridiculous scaling. Oh, but not for you. You're not scaled to much health. Or maybe this one just has less health than other cemetery shades. Nice. Easy. Oh, ritual shield. Nice, nice. We do have an unupgraded weapon, but the scaling of this area seems to be way later than I would expect. We've barely gone through any fog walls. We'd like just started. You know, it's been an hour and a half, but we are... It does seem like we have hit already like mid-game scaling. Not like late-game scaling. But it seems like we've already hit mid-game scaling, which is wild to me. Oh, Bubba. He will probably one-shot. Although I do have Ritual Shield, actually. Maybe he won't. Can you kill it? It's not a serpent. Well, it doesn't say serpent killer, it's serpent hunter. You know. Oh, yeah, we're fine, actually. Oh. I do need to not be greedy, though. Nice. Because everyone, you have a gift for the whole stream. I wonder what it could be. Could even be a boat. Nice. Remove all VIPs! Woo! A Christmas miracle! Woo! Let me go do that real quick, because I don't have my bot set up to do that just yet. It's a Christmas miracle. The miracle of everyone losing things. So long, VIPs.
Nuclear Pastor Tom redeemed a coin flip and chooses
Oh,
tails.
Tom needs his VIP back right now. He says, I can't be not a VIP. Not for even 1 second. Okay. VIP gone. 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 Josh, no! Josh is gone. He's no longer a VIP. Gone. 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 They're all gone. Man, it takes a while to manually click on these. Gone, gone, gone. Sometimes some of them get stuck where they don't want to remove, but you're getting removed. That's to manually remove VIPs. Yeah, I don't know how to get... I didn't figure out how to get my bot to do it. There's no command on the bot to remove all VIPs. So I would have had to, like, keep a list of everyone and check it twice. Which I could probably do now that we're starting back from 0, but... Okay, I'm telling a lot of these to remove, and they're not saying that they're removed, but they are saying that they got changed recently, so... And... just a few more... Gone, gone, and gone! No more VIPs! We are VIP-less. They're all gone. Oh, Josh. Your VIP powers are gone. Potentially exclusive VIP status. Tom was waiting. I don't think Tom was even was a VIP before. He waited for this exact moment to be the only one. The Great Equilibrator. Finally, an equal society. You know what would be really funny? If Tom wins the VIP and immediately after somebody redeemed remove all VIPs to just remove Tom. That would be Giga Chad move. I mean, it wouldn't even be mad. How could you? How could you be mad at somebody spending 1,000,000 points to remove just you? I think Chris was close to 1,000,000.
Percent wrong, but percent.
Mew Mew. Yo. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. There is someone else with enough points, I think. I think there are like 5 to 10 people that have enough points, but most of them don't want to spend it. You gamba your 500,000 for a chance to remove Tom's VIP. 50,000 is max unless Twitch changed it. Is max what now? Ah. Rude. Surely they'll leave me alone as I talk to Turtle Pope, though. Note to self, wait for the big spenders to leave before you redeem VIP Gamba. True. When are you leaving for GDQ in January? So it's the first full week of January, starting on like the 4th. But I'm leaving on the Thursday and getting back on the Sunday.
The result is Tails.
Tails, it never fails. What does VIP do? Not really anything. If we ever went into, like, slow mode, which we never do, or various other, like, ways to limit chat, VIPs can, like, still talk in them. I think they might be able to talk in emote only, which, like, I don't think should be a thing, but I think they can. Exclusive VIP, because Tails never fails. But mods tend to shush them. Right, it's like... Yeah, you can talk in emote only, but... if you do it maliciously, you're just gonna get... timed out, banned, or VIP removed anyway.
Nuclear Pasta Tom has been added as a VIP. Congratulations.
Oh, I guess I could crystal dart this. Do I need to?
Gregory underscore redeem the coin flip and chooses heads.
Well, they can't go in here, so is this safe or unsafe? You know, I think it's worth it. Oh. Oh, except I can't get behind enough there. Blanc. Nice. Oh, there's rolled medallion, so if I need that, I've got that as well. So now we definitely just need to find the exit. Okay, so let's go depth first. Let's try carry a manor and see. Surely you can't be wrong twice in a row. Surely not. I'm so surprised that I haven't found a flask upgrade yet. Oh no, I have. I've found one. But like, that's still not a lot. A legendary. Hopefully there's enough time to get in before the GDQ trip. Yeah, it's like 2 weeks away that I'm leaving. So, should be plenty of time. Somber 8. We still just need ones. I think I might need to get to Limgrave. And then I might be able to find ones there. Because I turned on smithing stone availability similar to base game. Because the online instructions recommended it. But I don't know if that means it's similar, like Limgrave has ones, or if it's like not, you haven't warped very many times will have ones, you know? What should you do with this newfound power? You didn't mean to? I mean, you did it pretty intentionally. I don't know. You've got, it's your power to do with as you see fit. Gotta respect people willing to risk a week timeout over the holidays. Yep, this is certainly a risky time to do that. Didn't mean to was a responsible one. Oh, the no sound badge. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the badges, it seems like very easy to have some of those on accidentally. Scared of coin flip after losing your last one, as it should be. A healthy amount of fear when watching your favorite streamer is good for the something.
The result is tails.
Should have gone with tails. It never fails. Should have gone with tails. You think I wouldn't rig the coin flip? Right after a reset? Oh, Godskin Peeler is fine. I'm okay with that. I'm doing what I love. I'll be back to redeem next week. You'll see. All right. Edge. Oh, I hate that guy. Oh, I hate that guy.
Lord_Gregory_ has been timed out for a week. 07 in the chat.
Rip. Ooh, Somber 3. I still just need a Somber 1. Okay, so where does Caria Manor lead to? Volcano Manor. Would this lead me to new spots? It might. I should definitely write this down. All right. So Caria... to Volcano Manor. Volcano Manor is definitely going to have things. So... let's start by hopping down here. Can you go backwards through Volcano Manor? I think you can, but let's first go this way. See the script that somebody wrote for Domo for the dungeon crawler? No. A script? What does the script do? Okay, so the other side of this... is the other side different? It is! To Erdtree Avatar. Crumbling Farum Azula. Okay, alright. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Yeah, this is some scaling.
Tech Bro redeemed a coin flip and chooses tails.
Shows all the possible paths in your current dungeon. Oh. The ones you've actually discovered shows the actual gate it goes to? That sounds amazing. Is it open source or is it made exclusively for Domo? I was like, I wanted something like that. I was like, I don't know that that exists. I'll have to fangle up my own thing. No way. Are you kidding? I got stuck on the pillar and then full comboed. Nice. All right, we just go through this again. I really hate that Erdtree avatars have that move. It's so stupid. Otherwise, very chill bosses. Erdtree avatar harder than Nishandra confirmed? I mean, that's genuinely unironically true. Not indicating that Erdtree avatars are difficult, just that Nishandra is not. All right, what's the phase 2?
The result is tails.
Fails. Never fails.
Tech Bro has been added as a VIP. Congratulations.
Oh, congratulations. Nice. Oh no, Malekith's been turned to stone. Woo. Nice. Now, does this auto port me? I assume it does. Yes, yes. New zone, new zone. Oh, to Volcano Manor. Because we were in Volcano Manor post, post Godskin Noble, and it actually then leads to Volcano Manor well, from abduction. Okay, an interesting semi-loop around there. Okay, so now from here, I think it makes the most sense to actually go down into the lava first to Godskin Noble. I don't know where all this can lead. Because I was thinking we could get back here from Godskin Noble, and that may or may not be true, but regardless, I think that makes the most sense. Oh my gosh, there's gonna be so many things. Oh, that's a bear down there. Oh, that's a Miranda down there. Oh, that's... I can't go that way. I'm gonna get body blocked. I can't go this way. I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. Alright, have a good one, Tom. Oh, no. Okay, and we're back to Volcano Manor. I guess we'll keep exploring that way. I mean, I guess I don't have to. I can find the other paths within here. Is also fine. This is... Huh. I think this only goes the one way. Going back is just a broken bridge. It's tightly blocked shut. Oh, I think it's just... It goes nowhere then. I think we're... This is a trapped for now. Okay, but... It goes to... Limgrave... Tower... Bridge. Let me double check that there's nothing back here that you can go. Isn't there a waygate on the broken bridge? I'm checking. I will check if there is. Not on... No, there is not. From this spot of the broken bridge, there is nothing. I still need some stones. Maybe we can search more... Liurnia? We could search Caelid. Caelid should have some open things to pick up. Maybe that we can find some stones there. It might be free world exploration time. Because my weapon is not keeping up right now. Or is there any other Liurnia graveyards? I've checked that one. I've checked that one. I've checked that one. There's that one, which is a bit annoying to get to, but we could. Probably worth it. Let's go check this graveyard. I'm also going to add a new one here that just says more, because we're not done checking. As well as in Liurnia, I'm going to add one that just says more. Because we're not done with either of those yet. Oh boy, how complicated this suddenly gets. If I can get powerful though, we'll be able to start clearing out sections much faster. The reason I haven't wanted to like explore directly in a path is because we are so weak right now. So if I can just get a little stronger, then we can check stuff. I just really desperately need smithing or somber ones. Ooh, Executioner's Great Axe. Love that. Leda's Sword. Don't love that. Oh my god! Can't even keep up with the scaling of crabs! Nope, nothing here. Do I die if I fall down here? I think I do. I think I'd live it in with Cat Ring in DS2, but I don't think I live it here. So I can do his Ancient Smithing Stone. That's something, I suppose. Oh, I still don't know where this is gonna put me back when I quit out. Oh, it actually kept me there.
Redeem the coin flip and chooses tails.
Okay, that's been checked. This hasn't been checked. This portal hasn't been checked. Let's check. Let's check that. Because I can't do Raya, Dectus, or Raya. The other ones in Liurnia, I can't do yet. I can't check yet. Which is good. The fewer options I have to go, the better. Because it's pointing me more accurately in a direction. Tons of VIPs tonight? Well, they all got removed, so everyone wants it back. Missing messages on the ground? Messages on the ground are very cool. I do like that in the Dark Souls games. Can Liurnia just go back around to Limgrave? Presumably there's a multiplayer sectioning off somewhere there. Someone dropped the VIP removal. That's right. Are the Christmas gift to everyone. Anarchy. Okay, let's check what this is. Shifra Aqueduct. Oh, it's... And this has two ways to go. Oh! Cinema. Oh, this scaling is real bad for me. Thank you for the good luck. Let me have the riposte, please. No, he hit his head in the sand, so I couldn't get it. I couldn't see him. He hid in the waterfall.
The result is heads.
What the? That's the wrong one. Woo! I don't think I'm gonna win this. Already out of heals. Oh, and this is the worst attack to see. Yep. Yeah, and he's at half health. Yeah, this is
Boosty098 has been timed out for a week. 07 in the chat.
Whoa, I couldn't see him again. Yeah. Holy, that's yeah, that's some scaling. Do you think I can just take the other No, I can't exit out. Oh, and it won't let me. Yeah, so the only way out in some situations is to Bell of Return. But then I can warp. Okay, so that was there. So I'm gonna put that in. Add a node. So that was something to Gargs. All right. What is this called? Cliff Bottom Catacombs. Cliffbot Cat to Valley Gargs. Okay. So now instead, let's go up this way to see what's there. Why is it 0 deaths? Because it's broken. I don't know why it's not counting any deaths. But it's just not counting them. I'll take it off the screen so that nobody's confused. Because we are certainly not at 0 deaths. Excuse me. Save. All right. And launch. It's because I'm deathless, obviously. Obviously, yeah. Nice chart I got there. Thanks. We're making it as we go, and it's somewhat functioning to keep track of things for myself. Okay, so I want to go southeast. Yo, Merry Christmas. Oh, this is a spot as well. This is another check. Oh, I keep forgetting every warp is a check as well. I'm so gonna forget about some portals that exist. Oh, torch pole. Oh, that's terrible. I'm gonna need to find something better than that for sure. I do not think our current build is beating any bosses with how high everything has been scaled already. Fight Bale with torch pole. Yep, that'll... Yeah, he's probably super weak to fire, you know. Surely. Okay, let's check the portal, see where the portal goes. Crumbling Faramazula. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. So, Laskyar port to Farum. Surely this is fine.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. You know, it's more items to pick up, so that's something. Bale's tyranny. Understandable given what we just had to go through. What the hell did I get there? This is a fog gate randomizer, so whenever I walk through a fog gate, it goes to a completely random location. How's the French challenge been? It's on hold for now. It is on hold for just this very moment. We'll probably go back to it after AGDQ because I'm also going to need to get prepped for the night rain runs there. So probably after AGDQ, we'll get back to the French challenge. I do still want it to get done. Even if I don't want to do it. You know? Isn't there like a... I mean, I should grab the Grace here regardless, but then... Barbed Spear Staff. It's an okay staff. I do not remember the like, alternate way through Faramazula. There's, like, an elevator that takes you up that, like, lets you get over there or something. I guess that wouldn't be a fog wall, though, unless it's a separate multiplayer zone, so maybe I don't need that. Oh. I didn't randomize the bell bearings? I thought the bell bearings were randomized in the French challenge settings. I started with the French challenge settings. I thought, weren't they randomized? Maybe it didn't matter in the French challenge, because... Oh! But oh boy. Smithing 8. We still need just ones. Just need some ones. Do the areas scale in Foggate Rando? Yes, but generally, like, how far they are from the start is how they are supposed to scale, I believe, at least. Oh, there might be infinite entrances here. Yeah, this is a fog gate. This is a fog gate. Oh boy, there's gonna be a lot of fog gates. I feel like we should not traverse all of these just yet. We'll just put many here. And I think we come back to here later. I think this is too much for our puny, pathetic brains to keep track of. Alright, have a good veg. Open world stuff also makes it kind of wonky. It does, and yeah, that's kind of why I included the open world stuff, is because I kind of wanted it to be wonky. So let me now go from Laskyar. The Everjail is going to be another warp. The cave is going to be another warp. The Stillwater Cave is going to be another warp. Let's finish out the Liurnia knowings. That'll, I feel like, keep it a little bit more organized. Imagine if it was that machine gun mage. Yeah, it could have been tough. Oh, it's the Ice Divine Beast Warrior. Good thing he's not in a mandatory spot. Does it have the 3 stone upgrades? Is that generally on across the board settings? Generally, when you do randomizer, yeah. Because otherwise, it's just like you just always do somber instead. Ow, Lobter. Okay.
Surprise no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't.
Smithing stone 2s. I need 1s. I just need 1s. I would also like that lantern though, so. Oh, Merry Christmas. You're under my tree to be unwrapped. You're Mariah Carey. You said all I want for Christmas is you. Well, the music is very intense, but where's the boss? Oh. This could be bad. If only this was an axe with wild strikes. Oh, gosh, I hate Dancer. There's just no good way to fight her. Unless you have a large enough weapon to catch her in a loop. Oh my god. I'm definitely not winning this. Unless... Yeah, I'm definitely not winning this. Let's see what happens when I quit out. We're playing Megabonk after watching you. Thank you for such amazing streams games. Yo, thanks, Bear Circus. Yeah, okay. It's once again a forced bell. You liking your playthrough of DS2? I haven't seen much of the playthrough yet. Well, I finished it, so yeah. Okay, let's just write this down and move on with our lives, because I need a better weapon to win that. So that is Bowls Jail to I think it's Bofa Cave. Better weapon than Warp Axe? Good luck. I mean, a upgraded weapon. I mean, not a +0. It's a Dan. You're right. It's a Dan, not Bowls. Good call. Got myself a little confused there. I don't think we've checked Bowls Jail either, though, yet. So I should also check that. Okay, Stillwater Cave goes to... The overworld being a thing in this mode seems odd to me. There is the dungeon crawl mode so that it's much simpler, but I decided against that. Okay, it goes to Specimen Storehouse. I decided let's make it really confusing, and it has been very confusing. So this is Still Cave to Speci Store. Okay, and then Specimen Storehouse immediately goes to... Oh, straight into Lane Dell. Well... Okay. Lane Dell. And there will be more. I don't... But Lane Dell is like... There's so... Oh my god. There's gonna be so much here too. I think. And we still don't have an upgraded... I have to keep searching Overworld for runes... or for smithing stones, I think. It's for tracking fog gates, yeah. I can zoom in on it if we want to read something specific, but like... Yeah, there's just a lot. So if I zoom all the way in, you can see we've got Stillwater Cave goes to Specimen Storehouse, and then from there it leads to Lane Dell and more. Seems oddly connected to where you are rather than how deep you are for those stones. I think so. Yeah, I'm Unsure. So we're gonna keep trying to find more. So I think it makes the most sense here to actually back up from all this and go to Caelid. Like, we'd love to find a way into Lanedell, where I think the ones will be, but we gotta keep searching. Okay, so let me actually finish out Liurnia real quick, and then I think we check Caelid for stones. Imagine if Elden beats the Soldier of God, Rick. But we could +0 him. You know, it might be possible. I think there's actually 2 here. There's one for going backwards to Godric, and then I think there's also one for going around the castle. Maybe you sell stones. You smell a Somber 7, which could actually be useful. Oh, and Flame of the Redmanes. You never know when you might need a Somber 7. Oh, wait, that's too far. Okay, let's see where this goes. Earthbore Cave. Okay, so this is Godric back to Earthbore. Oh, it's not actually to Earthbore. It's like to nothing. Wait, isn't this... Wait. It's to the... Wait, where is... What... It's the boss room of Earthbore, but with nothing here? I'm confused. I don't know where we are, but... I'll just put nothing in there. Parentheses, nothing. Alright, heading back. One bedroom cave for rent. 2,000 a month. Cozy feel. Perfect for families. Average New York apartment. Okay, and here... Ooh, Tesselia Everjail. How bad is the scaling gonna be? Ah, it's just fake Moog. Doesn't matter how the scaling is, we win these. Nice. Merry Christmas. Aren't even level 1 with a club, it's free. Exactly. And it's not even real Moog. Nice. All right. I almost wonder if he would one-shot me if he hit me. I mean, I don't wonder enough to do that, but... Bonk. And then does it take me back out to where I was? Or... It does. Okay. So, this is... Path to limb. Nothing. Okay, and now I don't think I've checked Bowles's Everjail, and then I think we actually have all the fog gates in Liurnia. It only took like 2 hours of just Liurnia, but I think we might finally have found all the fog gates. Oh, it said Happy Christmas instead of Merry Christmas solely because of the first Harry Potter movie. I don't remember a Happy Christmas in a Harry Potter. Is that each gate can be accessed from 2 sides? It's actually 2 gates. Yep. You get the Stone Sword key, gates, or gate, I guess. Oh, it leads to Round Table Hold. I didn't realize there was a fog gate in Round Table Hold. Ah. Bowls to nothing. Because I could get to Round Table Hold whenever I want. Cool, cool. Unfortunately, still no... So maybe there's another one then. Like down here. Fia, that's not... That's not... That... She knows you guys like Ronnie better. She's trying to get hugged by doing the Ronnie cosplay. Everyone down by the invader, right. Okay, well this, I don't think is actually a fog gate. I think you put these in and you just grab the chest. I don't think it's an actual fog gate. She's trying to trick us. Hold steady. I beat Malekith, was wondering why it's on fire. Yeah, yeah, I did. Yeah. That does explain why it's on fire. All the people are still here. They didn't get kicked out. They didn't get evicted like usual, but... Okay, I still need to upgrade my weapon, so... Let us... check it. Oh no, there's... Carrion Study Hall and Ainsel Riverwell are probably other fog gates. Alright. 2 more to check. Harry Christmas. Oh, instead of... I see. Harry Christmas instead of Merry Christmas. I see. Oh, there's also one more. There's also one more. Past Putrefied Ruins. There's another one as well. Somehow I don't think we're finishing this in one night. At 9 a.m. you should go to bed. Probably. Oh! Are the teleport gates randomized? They still just take you around normally. They are randomized. That's a setting that I turned on. Parry Christmas to anyone who doesn't celebrate. They parry it. No, no, no. They deflect it, though. Really not Christmas yet. Not where I am. Not for another 20 minutes. All right, as I suspected, Carrion Study Hall. I mean, Elden Ring isn't just like this? Oh, to Dancing Lion. Oh, it's a Death Knight. Okay. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna lose. I gotta remember how to fight this guy. Yeah, early. He always delays it a bit more than I expect, taking some steps first. I'll win, though, after a few tries, though. Okay, axe kinda bodies Death Knight. The specific poise values are pretty good. Nice. Tree on the right looks like I'm doing my PhD. Pretty much am. My PhD in Elden Ring Fog Wall Randomizer. Nice kill. Skadubi Fragment. And Revered Spirit Ash. Okay, so. And another flask upgrade. So this was... Is it Caria inverted? Or I'll just go with inverted tower to dancing lion. He's getting some Skidoo. Skidoo doesn't actually work in the Fog Gate randomizer. Because you have to, like, you know, how it connects DLC and base game, the scaling would get really weird. So, wait, can I get out of here? I can't. So this leads to nothing. That's good, though. The inverted tower goes to... nothing. There's no way to get out from here. If I got in from the other side, this wouldn't help me get anywhere, so... Huzzah! Yo, Ray! A raid! Yo, thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, raiders. Yo, we're doing some Elden Ring Fog Gate randomizer with Use What You Get. And boy, is it confusing, because I didn't select the dungeon crawl mode, which would be, you know, a little confusing, but, like, reasonable. No. We selected the overworld is included, so it's very confusing. W randomizer, yep. I've got a flowchart that you can see on the screen to keep track of all the different, linkings from places, so that I won't forget in the future where I haven't checked and have nowhere that I know to go. Doing the French challenge? I have been. I took a little break to play DS2, and I don't really have time to finish the French challenge before Awesome Games Done Quick coming up in January, so I will probably finish it after that. Well, you know, assuming I can successfully not die. Miss DS2, not gonna lie. It's been one day. One singular solitary day. Alright, let's see. Shifra goes to... Ooh, Shifra to Ashen Capital at Gideon. Is there any way back from here? This might... Oh, I can go sewers from here. I can go sewers from here. So we've got Shifra to Ashen. Let's see. I'm not French yet, thank goodness not. Can you imagine? We pretended snow in capital for Christmas. Ah, true. Weege. Okay, so... This isn't even like the normal spot, though, for Ashen Capital, actually. Wait, can I get anywhere from here? Because this is not... This is not the usual spot, actually. There may be nothing down here. I'm not sure. That end, it seems like... But there might be... You might be able to get to, like, Round Table Hold over here? I'm not sure. We should check, regardless. If it's random, will there still be the triple tree spirits? No. Those are what would have been the tree spirits. And that guy. Yeah, it looks like dead end. Looks like dead end. Okay. That's good. The more dead ends, the less places we have to remember. So it's actually Shifra to nothing. Awesome. Okay, one more warp to check in Liurnia, unless I remember another one that I've forgotten. Yo, Kosa, let's go. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. What I be playing at AGDQ? Elden Ring Night Rain. Yo, what up, Franny Burn Burn? It'll be me, Chris, and Josh playing Night Rain at AGDQ. In a trio. Yep. Yeah, I can't believe DS2 stole those bosses from Night Rain. What an unoriginal game, that DS2. Alright, let's see where this goes. Isn't it just basically speedrun the final boss of the run? Speedrun all 3 of the night bosses. Ah. Well, this takes us... Oh, we can go from here to Wardead Catacombs. That might be the only place that this leads to. But we are in Radahn's Arena. Oh, those are heavy greaves. We are... Ooh, heavy against a Crucible Knight? That might be a death sentence. I actually have no idea if it is. Okay, so far so good. I have a shield. Is shield good against a Crucible Knight? I guess I could at least try it if I need to. So far, it seems like the fat roll is doing fine. No, all my allies. Honestly, it seems like Fat Roll is kind of doing fine. All right, worth it.
Sorry I had a conflict on your birthday celebration. Hoping to catch up with you and the guys soon.
Hey, no worries. I was like about to say real life name, and I'm like, I probably shouldn't. They probably don't need to, but no worries, Kosa. We will catch up soon. There is a New Year's Eve thing if you're not busy then. Or this Saturday, I think we're doing something as well. So if you're not busy on either of those days, would love to catch you. And if you are busy on those days, you know, totally understand. But thank you for the $35 tip. I don't know that you need to send a tip. Like we could just be out and you could just be like, I'll buy you dinner or whatever. not take the fees, but. Kosa is one of my IRL friends, by the way. Nice. Add charge. Wicked. Rip the boys. Send him another tip. He doesn't care. He would do it too. But okay, cool. Let's write this one down. So this one was... Add new node. This was something to Radon. This is, what is the ruins called? I don't know. I'm just going to call them Eastern Ruins Port to Radon. Yo, Blorpo Fort. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yo, let's go. Stop sending me money against my will. Look, I'm fine with being sent money. It just, you know, those darn fees. Oh, wait. Is this Limgrave? Limgrave. Holy, it goes to Limgrave. So this is, I'm going to call them threads, I guess, to Limgrave. All right, now it's Limgrave, which has 1,000,000 warps. I really should have done dungeon crawl mode. I really did not realize how
Eternal Belgarath redeemed a coin flip and chooses tails.
how much this was gonna be, but hey, we made it to Limgrave. We made it to Limgreg. We're finally home for Christmas. Just in time. Once you've been to Ashen Capital, does everywhere show the burnt Erd tree? I think it's once you kill Malekith, but I think so. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. We have killed Malekith, and we've been to Ashen Capital.
But I can also that you're not then wine. I am calling.
Somber 1! We've done it! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for!
Goodbye.
Okay, so now I've got Somber 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. There was a 9 buyable somewhere. Alright, we've got a lot now. We've got a lot now. Chat heard the number. Oh, your drink next time I see you. Just wanted to get something your way before I forgot. Merry Christmas, man. Yo, thanks. Yeah, hope to see you soon. I have a big messy whiteboard instead of this neat program to keep track of where fog gates link. Actually, that would be awesome. Somebody buy me a big old whiteboard that I can have in the back so I can, okay, wait, so then this one leads here. So then, no, I'm not crazy. This one, it leads here, which leads to here, which will get us right where we want to go, I promise.
Well then.
That would be so cool, yeah. Oh, we're heavy now, too. Oh, right, I knew that. The corkboard and red yarn, yep. 3, 7. Stone sword keys, which we will need eventually, but right now we should be fine. Let me buy the spirit calling bell. Used to gain 22,500 runes. Cost 23,500 runes. I think I might be getting scammed there. Open presents early with the fam and got straight shirts. That's exactly what I'm gonna get for my Christmas. And you know what? I'm gonna love it. It's gonna be exactly what I wanted. Okay, Giant's Red. Oh, I can upgrade Serpent Hunter, though. Let's upgrade Serpent Hunter. That should still auto-upgrade. And then, if I ever see Rykard again, and we need to swap back to Serpent Hunter, then we're set. Let me check if there's any Somber 4s I could buy anywhere. I think you'd prefer shorts over $1 million. I mean... If it was $1 million split into shirts and other clothes and then other things that I want that are all in the things, you know, that I want, then you know, yeah, probably I'd not have to go out and shop, just have the things that I want. Any of these shirts have Cal the Big Dumper Raleigh? They should, but no, just like normal boring old shirts. So there was the 9 from Gostock. From Gostco. There's a smithing 2, doesn't help. Smithing 8 doesn't help. Kale, we already bought his stock. So I guess that's kind of it for now. Alright, we should check out what's in Limgreg. Officially Christmas! Merry Christmas, let's go. Okay, what's the scaling like?
The result is heads.
I mean, how bad can Royal Revenant really be, you know? Oh, right, and I forgot I'm heavy. Ow. Yeah, heavy was not a great idea here. French challenge with Foggate Randomizer need a nonsensical name with it. Well, it's not the French challenge because it's not permadeath. But it is use what you get. You use what you fog what you get. I could probably beat the Royal Revenant. I just need to not be heavy.
Eternal Belgoroth has been timed out for a week. 07 in the chat.
Rip. Midge challenge. Does that make us not heavy? That makes us not heavy. I'll probably still lose to the Royal Revenant, but there's a chance. There's a chance. Sure. Did Gift Sub Noti not go off, or did you somehow miss it? I'm not sure, but I do see Pyeonchi. Thank you for the gift sub. That is the most recent one that I see. So hopefully that's the correct one. I don't know if the notification went off, but I do see it. Timed out until next year. Just ate my... It's just eating my rolls. That's weird. I swear you can roll between those two. There's timeout bets. It's if you want VIP, you either win the coin flip and get VIP, or you lose the coin flip and get timed out for a week. You gotta have risk with it. And let's chat, get a little gambling in. Why is it not? Yeah, I don't think I'm beating this Royal Revenant at this current scaling. I think we gotta come back. Notification did go off, but it said Anon instead of your name, oddly. That does happen sometimes. Sometimes it gets confused. Okay, let's move on from this. This is clearly not worth our time. Oh, there's so many places to check. I should have done Dungeon Crawl. It would be faster to start over with Dungeon Crawl than to try to finish out this one, for sure. Like, this is... Oh, this is gonna take an eternity. Oh, Beast Clergy, man. Yo, Courier! Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Want to be boring? You can just keep blocking and rotating clockwise around it with the shield. Ah, yeah. All right, let's see what's in here. Oh, Groveside Cave. This is... Oh, this is Bofa Cave. So this is Limgrave. This is tunnels. Lim Tun to Bofa Cave. Christmas run is gonna turn into New Year's run. Yeah. And then Bofa Cave. Bofa what? Oh. Goes to past Makar. We can see Makar as a dragon. And then is this actually out into Altus? I think it is. I don't know where there would be a fog wall here. I think this is out into Altus. I think we have found another giant zone. Randomized location between every game, every step you take. Honestly, a between game fog gate randomizer would be incredible. Yeah, we're in Altus. Okay. We found a way to Altus. So Limgrave Tunnel ends up going to Altus. And now there's a lot here. So I'm just going to add a subnode that says many. Because I don't want to check this right now. That does not sound great for me. What I actually want to do is I actually want to go back to Calais. And then I want to go check the past gate front. I want to go to all of the graveyards. Super Pog and also extremely long. Yeah, but imagine an entire week on one run that you're just going back and forth between games. Like, that sounds... I don't know. I think that sounds fun. Maybe we all get bored of it after 3 days of the same thing, but, like, I think that sounds amazing. Now I want to see it. I don't think it's possible, but... I believe they do have that for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, because they are, like, the same game engine. I think theoretically Matt maybe could do it, but, like, I think it would take him a really long time to figure that out. What does it do with the Lanciax replacement there since she flies away after a couple hits? It disappears when it gets to half health. The Lanciax replacement there disappears when it gets to half health. And so there's no point in doing it. You just go to where Lanciax is and kill the real Lanciax there. And yeah, the real Lanciax is the same boss. Oh, spiked Castus. Cestus. Siestas. I still need smithing 3s from somewhere. Oh, that's nice and light. Honestly, this weapon's not too bad, though. Josh made something similar, but with Archipelago in DS1, 2, and 3. Yeah. But it's just that he had to, like, manually swap between them. But still very cool, yeah. I want to do a DS1, 2, 3 Archipelago. Now that I have played DS2, that would now be possible for me. It might be horrible, and I might get stuck and die 1,000 times, but it would be possible. Smithing 5, not quite the one I need right now. Runs, what are your key bindings in PC for Elden Ring? The old defaults from before Shadow of the Erdtree came out, and then changed heavy attacks to side mouse buttons. That's pretty much all I changed. Foggate randomizer with friends across different games, so you're playing Elden Ring, but when you go through a gate that links to Dark Souls 3, one of your friends plays that game.
Yes, takes me any all I know.
So you're just sitting around doing nothing a lot of the time? Hey, a smithing 3, I need one more of those. But thank you, Bernie. There's a French challenge, or did I give up? Neither. I'm doing other things currently. Wanted to play DS2, and then I don't have a lot of time before AGDQ, so I don't have time to like go back on the grind fully for the French challenge. So instead, it makes more sense to just do a little thing like this. Oh. Right, he's gone because we already killed Radon. So I could actually enjoy the holidays. Exactly. There was a Secret Santa thing where you and a bunch of buddies each make custom rando seeds for each other and then all race. That would have been a really great idea if we'd thought of it earlier. Oh, seppuku.
I'm afraid of. Oh, is there anything?
Elden Ring Archipelago is still not up. When it will be, there will be Archipelago every 2 days. Probably, yeah. When it's up, I'll probably do a 4-game solo Archipelago, DS1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring. Which will take forever. We'll probably do... I think it would be cool to do... an Archipelago where we're all in Elden Ring. Like, you've seen, you know, Archipelagos where everybody's in a different game. I want an Archipelago where we're all in the same game. I think that could maybe be interesting. You know, since I have technically the key items that I really need, I could maybe fight no more field bosses at all, and only fight bosses that lead to new paths to explore, because all I have to do is find the end, I think. Got him. Oh, Pureblood Knight's Medal. That'll be a warp to a random spot. Neat. Day's Cavalry. It's... Yeah, it is day. This done 7. Serpy Bow. Somber 2. I don't need. I need Somber 4. Or Smithing 3. Yeah, he had to change his working hours for the holidays. They needed him to come in early. Oh, there was our smithing stone ones. Somber 5. Really just need Somber 4 now. Is that actually the only one we're missing? If we get a 4, we have a 5, 6, 7, 8. We can buy a 9. We have smithing the ancient. Yeah, that's all we need. Or one more smithing 3 would let us skip it. One more smithing 3 or one more somber 4, and we are technically done.
Coin flip and chooses tails.
Ooh. Tails. It never fails. Group randomizer where everybody plays a different game. All the items are split across all games, so checks in one game give checks to the people playing other games as well. So not being soft locked depends on the people you play with. Checks is probably a confusing word if somebody doesn't know that much about it. If I picked up this item right here in an archipelago type randomizer, instead of me getting Golden Rune 13, instead, somebody else who maybe is playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time gets bombs. I pick up this item, and they get bombs. And then they go to where the bomb pickup normally would be, pick it up, and I get a Great Rune. Sometimes I still pick up an item and it's an item for me, but sometimes it's an item for somebody else. I'm so pretty now. Look at this. Lord Vessel in Super Mario. Yep. Okay, so if I just want to check places, there's so many places I could check. Okay, wait. So what there were bosses that were stopping me from doing things, right? Adan Jail went to Bofa Cave, which had Dancer, which at the time I couldn't beat, but now I should be able to. Here. Are trap chests randomized? Yes. Yes, they are. So I will have to check the trap chest in Limgrave as well. Isn't there still a whole region of Caelid we can explore? Yup. Yes, there is. And a whole region of Leyndell, too. I'm trying to finish with areas first before moving on to new areas. You know? Like, that makes sense to me. It's like she knows the perfect timing to counter my hits, but we're actually doing damage this time, so... did that miss? Oh, this is so sad. I was doing so well. Why does it keep missing? All right, we win these still.
The result is heads.
Who rigged the coin flip? Heads isn't supposed to be possible. Ah, I got her. Nice. And now where does this go? If it's right into another boss, we are so dead. Well, it's right into another boss. It's a winnable boss, though. Talisman pouch.
Ayakura has been timed out for a week. 07 in the chat.
Rip. Corrupted by the Tails propaganda. Never trust the thing he says. But it's true, though. Tails will never fail. Charo's hidden great. Oh, is this the Lamenter jail? Lamenter jail. Okay, well, so this ends up going to Lamenter jail. Huh. I still have these for... Oh, I could get a Smithing 3. Smithing 3 would do it. I'd be upgraded if I just buy that. I'd have to spend a Shadow Blessing residue that I want to spend on a Sacred Tear instead, because I really need some Sacred Tears. Okay, where does Lamenter... Lamenter jail should only have one path through. So, I guess we can just do that. Are Lamenter keys randomized? Usually no, but I mean it does depend a little on the settings. Yeah. Ugh. They are not randomized in these settings. These are the French challenge settings. Okay, I'm just gonna rest a little real quick. That guy was aggressive. Max weapon is absolutely massive. That's true. What's the flowchart website app I'm using? It is called Textize Mind Map. It's just a mind map program. It's just... If you search for mind map, you can find 1,000 that work identically to this. It is not reading the game. It's not doing anything fancy or special. I'm just typing in words, and it's just generally formatting them into a flowchart. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Oh! Pot guy got randomized to pot guy. Oh, excuse me, excuse me. You said this was dungeon crawl mode. Had to mute for a second. This is not dungeon crawl mode, which introduces a lot more fog gates. I should have done dungeon crawl because it would have been a lot faster if I'd... Ow! That's some scaling. The other day you got called in the kitchen to kill a scorpion. Turned out to be a huge spider. Oh. Was it like one of those scorpion spiders with the weird, like, claw-looking things? Average DLC experience. Yep. No pincers, no tail. Ah. Just your standard everyday spider. I mean, that seems like a relief compared to a scorpion, I would think. Dungeon Crawl is more fog gates. I would have imagined full game fog gate rando is more. Full game fog gate rando is more. That's what I was saying. Maybe somehow I said it in a way that was confusing, but I should have done fog gate rando, or I should have done dungeon crawl, because dungeon crawl would have been faster, because dungeon crawl would have had less, but I chose the full game fog gate rando, which has a lot more fog gates to check. Big boy rando, yep. Everything randomized. Dungeon Crawl also gives you merchants, no? Yes, it also puts merchants into the caves so that you can find them. Alright, now where does Lamenter Jail go to? Backside of Altus Tunnel. Can we even get out of Altus Tunnel? I've never gone backwards through this place. Oh, God. Wait, where? I don't even know which way you would go to go backwards through Altus Tunnel. It would be here. Wait, is it that fast? That can't be it, right? How's Dungeon Crawl handled Flask and Skadoo upgrades? You get to decide where to put them based on your enemy and item randomizer settings. I have put all Flask and Skadoo upgrades on bosses. Any boss. Doesn't have to be a major boss. Any boss in the game has those upgrades. So if I want to get more powerful, I pretty much got to kill some bosses. Okay, so this ends up to Altus... What was this called? Altus Tunnel? Yeah, Altus Tunnel. I guess it is a short one. Oh, yeah, it is a short one, because we would actually sometimes do this in the Deathless Randomizer League as a fast-ish kill. Entrances and exits are separate, yes. Gravesite Plain! We are now in the DLC. Okay, so it actually goes to Gravesite Plain. I'm not writing down all the, like, linear path where there's no other options. I'm only writing down, like, where it ends up. At the next place that it branches, I'm only using the flowchart to track branching rather than just, like, writing out every single location. I think that makes more sense to me in terms of keeping track of it. Ooh, Somber 9. That saves me a bunch of money. Very Night Shield. Best looking shield in the game. It is a good looking shield. You know, I have to agree with that. Can you climb back up from here, actually? Is that even possible? I don't think you can. I think it's a one-way down. I mean, I can check. We can see. I think you can climb back up a little to this grace, but... I mean, I guess this gets us... This does get us... Does this get us to, more fog gates? It might. Is this the American challenge? Well, it's not really a challenge because there's no permadeath on it currently. This is just a for fun experimentation with the fog gate, rando. Yeah, doesn't look like I can actually get back up, so this leads to nothing, I think. Unless, wait, can you? Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, with a little parkour. I don't know if this is intended, but... I think I'd have to climb up on the rocks. Tier 3 Foggate Rando is really fun, but the scaling is very janky. The scaling here has been a little janky as well. I don't know. It was like we were like 2 fog gates in, and I was already like, oh, I'm not hitting anything for any amount of damage, and they're almost one-shotting me. I was expecting, you know, the first 10th of the fog gates that I go through in the game to all be like, you know, Limgrave scaling of like really, really easy, and that was not the case. I feel like this is possible. If I can figure out exactly where there might be the slightest bit of spot to stand, I think that rock maybe. This might be a sequence break, but... doesn't look like you actually stand on that. Oh! Somehow I landed. Wait. No! I didn't quite make it up. I thought it would. Okay, but I now know it's possible. I'll celebrate Christmas? I do. I will in a few hours with family. In 9 and a bit hours. Oh, we know it's possible though. You went this way the first time you played the DLC? How'd you get down here then? Ah. Where there's a parkour will, there's a parkour way. Ooh, I wonder if that actually works. I will get the 1 block diagonal for the beef. Ah, that's way easier. Oh, there's definitely a spot to stand there. For Christmas dinner, your boyfriend makes a great roast. Nice. Okay, yep, so we can definitely do that, and then it's just finding a spot to stand here. This looks likely. This looks promising. Yes! Yes! Okay. Hey, sequence broke the randomizer. Let's go. Because there's no way that's in logic. Right? Wait. What's the way to get through here? Oh! Wait, is it down again? Oh, God. Is there another set of parkouring? Oh, I might... Oh, it is. Yeah. Normally you jump down on this rock. Oh, God. Well... Maybe we haven't sequence broke it just yet. Okay, wait. Almost, though. Hey, get away from me, you guys. Oh, that hurts. If this is considered in logic, I'm not doing DLC fog gate rando. Yeah, this has to be out of logic. For sure. There's no way Matt would expect anyone to do this. Oh, what is that lightning? You know what? Let's just get out of here. Let's just say it leads to nothing. A Dan jail, in the end, leads one-way trip to nothing. And let's move on with our lives. Okay, we also had Cliff Bottom Catacombs. Which led to Valiant Gargoyles, which was Bale, which I wasn't able to kill. But now with an upgraded, I think I can defeat Bale. Got here from Dragon Man going down all the way around. Oh! Did you do a skip to get down from Charos? Because that's... No, I guess you... From Charos, there's the semi-intended down to, like, PK. And then from PK... I see what... Yeah. Nothing is sometimes capitalized and sometimes not. Would you like it capitalized or not? Is nothing a capitalized thing to you. I'll fix them all. I don't have any funny Christmas holiday traditions. We watch the greatest Christmas movie every Christmas. The undeniable Christmas movie that we all agree is a Christmas movie. Die Hard. Non-capitalized, please. All right, I will change it as soon as I get to the next spot. Die Hard, yep. Okay. You uncapitalized. You uncapitalized. You uncapitalized. You uncapitalized. Okay. There you go. Bale. Bale! Vile Bale! You know, our damage still isn't incredible, but should get the job done. What? Feeling very explodey today. Oh, he cut me off with that. He just put it in front of me instead of on me for some reason. God, I hate that move so badly. Yeah, I couldn't get away from him because of this rock. Silly. Oh, I hate Bale. Very less than fun boss to fight. Very cinematic, but... almost everything involving fire with him is just ridiculously jank. Fire or lightning. Cool. Cool. Still better than Plassie? Oh yeah, much miles better than Plassie, but just couldn't get out. I guess I needed to just roll. Normally he's nowhere near that close. How does that still hit? Such a well-timed dodge, but he does not care. There we go. Okay. Whew. It was definitely at least a very good arena for Bale. Okay, so now we've got 2 places to check here. From Valiant Gargoyles, we've got 2 new spots to check. Let's go this one first. Your sub went away. No! This one. Abandoned cave. Is this the Rot Cave? This is the Rot Cave in Caelid, right? Yeah. There's no way back up out, is there? One with the golden scarab. Is there any way to get back out? Isn't the very start a drop down that you can't get back up? We jump with Horsey? I'm in a cave. You can't jump with Horsey. I believe you drop down. I know you drop down. I just don't know for sure if there's no way back up. Drop a branch to get to it. Not the branch. I mean in the cave itself. From the Grace, the first thing that you do is there's a... you're on a little platform and you drop down into the rot. I never tried. I never tried either. That's the problem. If I can go backwards, then going backwards is in logic for this. So then I need to check. Jeez, those are some enemies. From here. Oh. Yeah, there's the... Is that the entrance? No, I circled around. That's continuing back in. Was there a grace at Bale? There should have been. Did I grab it or not? I didn't grab it. Okay, we gotta walk back. Don't think you can get out here, no. Yeah. But I went in with all those runes. Like an idiot. Two drop downs, both with no way back up. That makes sense, yeah. How many runes did I have? Did anyone... It's Garg's Bale. I can't imagine it being a low amount of runes. It must have been a lot. Yo. Welcome back to the bunch. Did it do a thing? All it says is Pyeonchi gifted a sub to Pedro. I'm not seeing the sub yet. Alert. Okay, just grab my runes and get out. And if I die again, then it is what it is. We just don't worry about it. Ow. I'm in danger. It is what it is. Okay, so now we just Bell of Return to get out. 26,000. That's a... Honestly, that's a losable amount of runes. If I lost that, I wouldn't be, like, too sad, but... Our notifications hate you today. That's a good question. 26,201 runes. Perfect, thank you. What's up, Bell? Is it modded for this challenge? Yes, because otherwise you could literally get stuck somewhere with no way out. Because the Fog Gates randomizer can place you into a spot where you're trapped, and maybe you then drop down somewhere and grab it. Like, there's just ways where you just wouldn't be able to do anything. Potentially, at least. So there's a bell, so you can always go back to the start. As I killed Radon, is the meteor hole there? Yes, yes it is. Okay, so Bale, one of the ways leads to nothing. So I'm just actually going to just delete it. I don't need to keep track of the fact that it goes to nothing. Potential. And let's see where this way leads. Oh, back to Caelid. One-way ticket to Caelid. I don't think that gets me anything new. I think it's just gets me back to Caelid. Okay. Anywhere else? I originally wrote more, but now we've done all the more, so remove this one. This was nothing, 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 nothing. That was a loop. I don't have Raya Key or Dectus yet. We could check Volcano Manor. Or we could go and check all of Caelid. Those are the two that make sense here. There's also all of Lanedell. There's all of Farum, which was a lot. There's all of Limgrave that I could go to. Or from Radon, I can go one way, which hopefully is an end, to there. I think that makes the most sense. Let's go Radon to what's it called? Wardead. I'm just trying to like clean up things. The more I can clean up, the better. I mean, honestly, I could probably start even deleting the ones that I know lead to nothing. The only problem is if I think back and go, did I get everyone in Liurnia? And then, like, I'm forgetting if I checked a place. Actually, this is Dragon Barrow. Garang's place looks different. Is there some things added after the DLC? I don't think so. Garang's place should have been exactly the same. Which notifications have taken Christmas off? As they should. We should all take Christmas off. I'll probably be taking Christmas Day off, at least. Sounds like a first playthrough. That graph is going to be insane at the end. Yep, it's going to be a lot. But I am deleting the stuff that, like, I know goes nowhere. So it won't be that insane at the end. Just because everywhere that I know I don't need to go anywhere, I can just fully delete. Oh, Divine Tower of Caelid, but actually inside the Divine Tower of Caelid. Oh. So this is War Dead 2 Tower Caelid. The Caelid Tower, I think, should be a straight one-shot straight through. Marriage me Christmas. Oh no! It's all of these are separate fog walls. Oh, there's so many here, actually. Oh, just add done and delete irrelevant. Yeah. That's why I have them currently saying nothing. Nothing means done, currently, for me. Right? Because each of these, that's a mist. That's a different mist. That's a different mist. Bottom is definitely a different mist. When is this Apostle way too early in your playthrough and refuse to leave until you beat it? Nice. Well, then you've got to be very good at Apostle now. So at least there's that. Oh boy. Okay. What I want to do right now is actually go to a few more graveyards because I'm still missing a smithing 3. 3 mists and another one at the bottom, so there's 4 mists. Okay. Nothing is dead end. Done could be has always checked out, but all are dead ends. Well, that's why I could. So I kind of just stack the nothing back on itself. Like, if a path has 2 branching paths and both of them are nothing, then that branch itself becomes nothing. And so then the thing that led to the branch becomes nothing, and so on, you know? It's like, it's just like keeping track of like what's left to do in an area, which is often nothing. Ooh, Rembrandts. Rembrandts is nice. Somber 4! That's the other thing we needed. Now that we've got a Somber 4, we've got also 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So there we go. There's what we needed. And our Remembrance can be the money that we need to upgrade with it. That's pretty huge. That's pretty huge. I will then afterwards want a new weapon. So that it gets actually upgraded, since I can't upgrade this one with it. Oh, he also just sold smithing 3s, so we had it either way. Nice. Stack the nothings on themselves is a good phrase, yeah. What somber weapon am I going to use? It's a use what you get, so it's whatever I pick up. I'm not going to swap to it. I am going to find something new. This is going in a video. I don't know. Does it seem video worthy? I'm maybe too stingy with my videos. I think what you're supposed to do as a content creator is you're supposed to just upload, you know, all the time. Kind of regardless of if it's like the perfect content, but like I don't know, I rarely upload, so I feel like it has to be perfect. And then because it has to be perfect, I rarely upload. And so then the rarer that I upload, the more perfect I feel like every upload has to be. It's a vicious cycle. Won't give you any hints then? I mean, there's a few really good ones. Oh, yeah. Alabaster Lord Sword is IMO, the best weapon in the game. Bloodhound's Fang is obviously incredible. Falk's is incredible. Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. Ooh. And this I can now upgrade 100%. Oh, we're back to a somber. Scepter of the All-Knowing. Oh, we're back to a non-somber. Great Omen Killer Cleaver. Great non-somber weapon. Sounds like a vicious cycle. It is. It really is. Yo. Sci-Fi Code. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Okay, so now we can max out this. What about the Fire Knight Greatsword? That's non-somber, but it is incredible. Yeah, that is one of the best weapons in the game. I didn't realize how good that was until I was forced to use it in a use what you get, and it's like, oh my god. Oh my god, this is incredible. And there we go. Maxed out weapon with wild strikes. Sheesh. Okay. So now that we're powerful, now the question becomes... Now the question becomes where to go now that we are super powerful. It does seem more likely that the end would be through a long chain rather than just like you get to Caelid and then you immediately find the end. So maybe we go to like the Volcano Manor still. So that led to nothing. This technically leads to more things. Let's try finishing out Volcano Manor. I think makes sense. Hello. Full upgrade, baby. Let's go. So now we can go backwards through Volcano Manor, which should get us to the backside of... I think it actually might get us to 2 different ways of getting to the outside of Godskin Noble's arena. I'm surprised he took no fall damage from that. Yeah, technically it could get us there as well, but I don't want to do those that skippy punchy. Okay, so this way is 1. Have you seen the Foggate Rando Tracker website? I have not. There's just a website? Jail Cave. Wait, which one is this one? This is like the end of Jail Cave? Oh well. There! Easy. Okay, now there's 2 ways to go from here. I've got half of Haligtree, which also means we're gonna get invaded. It's a bear, run! Made by the Randocalypse folks. Okay, does it like automatically keep track of things for you? Drop your spoiler log file here, or click browse, or try demo seed. Spoiler log visualizer. Does it just... Or try demo. Wait. And then when you get there, it just knows that you've been there? Oh, wait, that seems really cool. Hold on a second. Spoiler logs. Discover this area to reveal its details. Oh, but you have to get there. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this to work in a second. Let me continue on this path and see if I can get this to just work. Manually unlock nodes once you visit the location. Also as a Steam overlay browser. No, the room with 700 fog gates.
I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika our helps for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Stream overlay browser source. I mean, I guess that's, yeah, better than nothing. You're alive? The clicking on it is less convenient than I was hoping, but still very good. Okay, so hold on. Let me first finish with what I was doing here. So Volcano Manor more became... Well, I guess I'll keep more. And then... the Godskin Noble side... went to... where were we just? I think we entered in from this one. More convenient than typing out everything, I suppose. Yeah, but I also have to know which one to click on, because I'll click on one of them and it'll reveal it. But then, if I revealed to Jail Cave, that's right, to Jail Cave, and then Jail Cave has two places that it goes, one of which is Gideon. I have to just guess which of the two I checked. Oh, it does say how to get to each of them from Before Grafted Scion's Arena. Okay. Here, let me Gate randomizer. Stream to OBS. Share your exploration in real time with your stream audience. Start session. Session active. Copy. Browser source. This seems neat. New browser. Foggate. Visualizer. Paste. Viewer mode. Aha. So now we can all see it. And if I mark that I've reached this area, it was Dragon Barrow Cave before boss. And then that led to Manus Metter, yes. And then at the side entrance at the south gate we went in, which was Leonine Misbegotten. And then we also went to Shadowkeep Golden Hippopotamus, yes. Okay, this is neat. Let me unshow the other things. This it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Okay, and then from Golden Hippo, I'll use my tracking to find what I found from the other. Main gate led to Liurnia and Decalid. Why is it like crossing over on itself though? Why is it? Oh God, I have to like move it around, which ended up leading to, yep, to Caelid, which, oh God, why is it? Oh God, and then it, look at all this, and it's like, you found all of this. I mean, I didn't yet, I just found the Dragon Barrow, but sure. I guess, well, it says you can just walk to Limgrave. It doesn't know my settings that they were separate, but it's fine. It's fine. It has branched out way too much already. And then this one, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. How do you, oh God. This might be worse. This might be worse than what we were doing. It's because Liurnia is a giant open area? Kind of, but there's walls that separate. So for example, between Caelid and Limgrave, there should just be a fog wall for a multiplayer wall, I think. Maybe there isn't. Maybe I need to check that. But I thought there would be. I guess maybe I could have just walked there. Yeah, and then this leads to Liurnia, and oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Carria Manor, I know we checked. Oh God, which was Volcano Manor, which, oh God. I don't think I can deal with this. I don't think I can deal with this. I don't. Found a GitHub for a better tracker that's created for Domo that isn't just a sprawling web. Yeah, give me that, because this is too much. I mean, I kind of like the zoomed out view is actually really cool. Look at like this. Although you guys can barely see that, but that's kind of cool. But the whole thing is, oh God, oh God. Okay, now always the question of how do I actually download something on GitHub? Code download zip, I think. Where's the exe file? Yeah, yes. I always hate when I find something on GitHub because it's always so much more inconvenient than location. No run loaded. What does that mean? Use file, start new run. I give it the spoiler log, I assume. Okay, and then if I go there, does it figure it out? All right, hold on. I gotta finish this one path that I'm on, and then we'll see if I can get it to work. Lakeside Crystal Cave out into... backside of Lake Crystal Cave. It's nothing. Let's go. Let's go. It's nothing. I love when it's nothing. So I can just delete this one from my tracker. Okay, so this was Gideon or nothing. And so I'll just delete it. Okay, so now if I go before Grafted Scion's Arena, see if it figures out that I've been there. Because I've heard this one, like, tracks your game for where you do it. It's manual, but with hotkeys configurable. Oh, it is also manual? Oh, I thought it was automatic. Then what's with the enable loading delay? Uh... To avoid spoiling the location before you actually load in, I assume. Okay, does it make a graph at all? Or... hotkeys. Connection 1, connection 2, go to round table, wayfinder. No, so it only sort of shows you where you currently are and where you could go from there. Okay, I see. That's still cool, but you know what? I'm keeping my current one. I think my current one is still fine. I think everything else has been not quite what I want. I'm keeping it. So there's a stream overlay. Yeah, not being automated hurts it. Yeah. All I want is for it to make a flow chart, not that web that like goes out into every direction and like is impossible to read. And be automatic would be super cool. And it does not do that, and that's fine, but okay, let's go back to Volcano Manor and try to finish out with the last way that it can go. What is the thing I'm using? It's literally just a mind map program. Like, it's a brainstorming tool where you're just supposed to, like, write out ideas and like branch them off from each other. And it's called... It's not open from this side. It's called does not open from this side. It's called Textize Mind Map. There are literally hundreds that do the exact same thing as this. You could find like any app that does this. Actually, can I get back in from this side? Is that possible? Because if I go down there, I can't get back up to there where Godskin Noble is. Is there a way back? I think there might not be. There might be no other way back. We may have found all the Volcano Manor entrances from here. The old school setup. Darn right. Shortcut elevator, did that. We've done the shortcut elevator way. That's what led us to Gideon. Instead, I'm going to do the loop around that gets to the abduction. So there's no more. I can take that off. And we're going to the abduction now. What about the Somber 7 Stone Sword key door? Yeah, I don't want to spend my Stone Sword keys yet, but... that's a good point that there is more because of that. So it is... Somber 7, Stone Sword Key. Unexplored. Oh, wait. Whoops, this is the wrong one. This was Limgrave Tower Bridge. What do you think the equivalent holiday of Christmas is in Elden Ring? America Day? Radagonmus? Did I go up there? I thought I went this way. Oh, this is where I went, right? So I need to go instead the backside? Did I go to the Belfry in Liurnia? Oh, I didn't. You're right. Oh, okay. This is the way I went. So in Liurnia, let's add 3 more nodes. Belfry. Belfry. Unexplored. Belfry. Unexplored. And Belfry. Unexplored. Okay, now we go back up to where we are in the Volcano Manor. Gracemas. Merry Chrysler. And a happy Honda Days to you. Which led us to Crumbling Farum Azula. Which then led us to the Volcano Manor abduction. Does the Radon Festival count? Probably. Repeat warp. Does the program you're using handle loops well? I just manually tell it it's a loop. I just manually type in that it's a loop. I can't create a loop within it, but that's okay because all I'm using it for is keeping track of where I need to check. And if it's a loop, I don't need to check it. I know that it is closed. So I guess let's go to the abductors first. Because it'll be a little easier than... I mean, I guess it would be almost impossible to make a program actually automatic that does all this. Although the ones that read the spoiler log are super cool. I just wish they were formatted in the way that I want. Oh, Merry Christmas. Okay, and now this leads to... What? What? Apparently I don't get a free backstab on Ons. It's okay, Wild Strike's got my back. Okay, and this continues on to... On's too short for the backstab. Skidoo Altus. From the Ruined Forge of Starfall Pass. So this is... Skidoo Altus. And that was from Abductors to Skidoo Altus. And this has multiple ways to go now. Oh, it is. We are branching. The branches are branching. Let's grab a grace here. Way better than mild strikes. That's right. Nobody wants mild strikes. This is a normal Wu Chang map. Yeah. I've yet to conclude any of my paths. They all go on. We're fractaling. The splits are going to get more and more frequent till they're infinite.
Good luck, Mitch.
Okay, now let's go back to getting abducted again, which the fastest way back to that is going to be from Malekith. We do that again, which is our abducting again. Did I write abductors? Tucked. Abductors. Now we repeat this warp, which gets us back to being abducted. We go down into the lava. That gets us possibly... I assume the building actually isn't a separate loading zone, but we'll grab the Grace there. And then we'll use that to go to Godskin Noble. Alternatively, I could try the cage skip that supposedly isn't that hard. Because... the bear plus everything combo down there is like really bad. But surely we just make it, you know? We just make it fine. We just make it fine. See, it's just easy. It's just that easy. And then I do want to grab this Grace, just in case. Ow. Earthblithe! Jeebus! Oh my god, that's tough. Thank you for the hydrate. A challenge got everyone struggling, even you. Makes me want to not want to try it. Oh, the French challenge? I mean, yeah, this is a different challenge than that, but yeah. I probably should have spent my 40,000 runes. Well, hopefully we don't lose him, but if we do, you know, it's fine. It's only 40,000. Oh my jeebus. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about possibly ever being able to climb this ladder. Yeah, see, it's chill. It's just a super chill way of doing things, you know? Merry Christmas. I'm dead. Okay, well, there go the runes. Okay, well, I guess we're just going directly to Godskin Noble, and assuming there's no other ways to go from here. Because yeah, this combination of enemies in this area is just one of the worst I've ever seen. Yep. If the bear wants you dead, you cannot do anything about it. Did you get some nice presents? It's hasn't been Christmas yet. I think it looks normal to me. Yeah. What Souls-like games feel like to a new player. True. Okay, okay. Woo! Living, living. It may have visited me while I was streaming. Yeah, but I haven't had a chance to open the presents yet then. Okay, hopefully whatever's through here just gives us a grace so that we're not worried about it. And then I think it's very unlikely that that building over there is a fog gate, but... I mean, it's possible, but I think it's very unlikely. 100% be tearing my presents open as soon as it turned 12. Oh! The end of the game? Question mark? Imagine we're just done now. I don't think this actually leads to the end, though. I think, there's another fog gate in our way. Easy. Yep, that fog gate. Thy strength, beef. Future Avatar, now your favorite boss because he allowed Aggie to beat his rando speed record. Oh, he did? What'd he get? Midra! But it's actually Fortisex. Oh, could not see anything. Oh, really? That hit me? Oh, barely got him. Oh, we got him. Oh, that's a bad talisman. That's a take more damage talisman. Okay, but the other way leads to nothing. Woo! Got there. All right, let's take a sacred tier. We need our flask to heal for more. Desperately. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Good. That is another path done. This mode is so much fun. It's honestly, it's really cool. Like, okay, so now oh, first let's go back to round table hold so that I can deal with the Hallig Tree invasion. One route done. Let's go. Well, I have Wild Strikes because NPC versus Wild Strikes is not a fair matchup. Dragon in a small chamber, really? Yeah, that... It is what it is, you know? I should probably buy some stone sword keys. So then I could finish out Volcano Manor. Oh, Knight's Greatsword, that's still good. This is still a solid weapon. Well, actually, does that get me anything? It gets me back into Volcano Manor where I can talk to Tanith, and then I can... Can you exit out the front of Volcano Manor in this? Normally, in the base game, you cannot exit the front of Volcano Manor. The door is closed, but I don't know where the fog wall would be in this. You might be able to exit the front of Volcano Manor. I guess it's worth a try. How does it feel to play Elden Ring after 50 plus hours of DS2? Like, genuinely, any specific combat feel differences? I mean, there's a lot of differences in the feel. Like, it feels very, very different. It feels, I mean, in general, much, much better, the Elden Ring combat. Ooh, Flame Skewer. I believe that sets our weapon... Yeah, it sets our weapon on fire. Yeah, that's really good. We've got a fiery sword. Oh, wait, whoops. Not this way. Flame Kabobum. Like, Elden Ring is much faster, much more responsive, you know, but also the enemies are much faster. It expects more of you, better reactions. Oh, wait, to get back to there, I actually need to go from how I got here rather than from here, because it's actually from the other side of this. So that... Good thing we have this. We got here from Karia Manor. No ADP, thank goodness. Wanted to say that Elden Ring feels absolutely terrible after the transcendent experience that is DS2. Oh, yeah, yeah, also that too. Yeah, yeah, of course. Imagine hating on ADP. Yeah, how could I hate on ADP, the stat that everybody loves so dearly? That's why everyone was calling for them to bring it back. What out of 10 did I end up giving DS2? 7. In the moment, I was like, but like, if I had to give it a 0.5, I think I'd go up to 7.5. On a little reflection, I don't think I would at all go up to 7.5. I think it's just a 7, but still higher than, you know, I thought I was gonna rate it. Mind Elden Ring with ADP, to be honest. You want to have to spend a bunch of stat points on something before you even, like, start the game? I don't. Just a mandatory stat to be able to play? Is it my lowest rated Souls then? Yes. Ooh, Moog Shackle. Dark Souls 1, I would put at an 8 or a 9. 9 historically, 9 for my nostalgia, but if I went back and played it now, it might be an 8. Dark Souls 3, a 9. Elden Ring, a 9.5. Sekiro, a 10. Oh, you can't get out the front. So this was a waste of time. This is so sad. This is so sad. That's what I did with Vigor? Yeah, now imagine having to do it for both Vigor and Adaptability. Ugh. We just have no stats left. Okay, so... yeah, nothing. We can, so I don't have to add anything here to our Volcano Manor. Okay. So... the question of where to go next. Where can we probably clean up the next easiest. I think the next is Specimen Storehouse, has a single other exit at the end, so that's something that either is going to branch out again and we'll have only giant branches, or we'll at least have cleaned up one thing. Way easier to play without vigor once you learn the game. I still wouldn't recommend it at all. I think learning to play the game, one of the first things that you learn about playing the game is, huh, I should really level vigor. Oh, red bug. Is that... There was some, like, in-game noise that sounded like a faraway, like, vacuum cleaner or something. I don't know what it was. Oops. Somehow went too far. You're creating a speedrun route, so how quickly can I get 40 vigor? Yeah. No, it's not an in-game. It's an out-of-game. I think it might be a vacuum cleaner that's far away. I was like, what is this noise? I think my housemate may be vacuuming at 2 a.m. You shave the gap between your mustache and goatee, or does it just grow that way? Just grows that way. I do no styling. This is just me. This is no shave November and also September and October, and this is just how it grows. That's it. Oh, come on, jump up there. Oh boy, the perfect time to vacuum. No shave eternity. With some small patches on your cheeks. Ah. There's like the very, very tiniest patches on my cheeks that like isn't even large enough to be like, that's a patch of hair. It's just like, oh, that's a weird couple hairs. That I do shave off, but... D'Artagnan, you'd believe me. Nice. My name is D'Artagnan. Sorry you had to find out this way. Oh, thank you. Loretta's War Sickle. Not my favorite weapon. Fully fledged beard, but doesn't grow past your cheekbones. That seems convenient. I think. Okay, so this is probably the only way that is within logic to go. But we do have the skip that could get us over to Gaius as well. Oh. Altus Plateau. We've already been here. Sage's Cave. Okay, so this leads to Altus as well. We already had a way to get to Altus, but so this doesn't really help us. Okay. Because we already had Abandoned Coffin, which is connected. I guess I shouldn't do the skip because I don't want to make more paths for myself to go. But theoretically, that could be a way later place, and we could skip a lot of traversal by going directly to Gaius, which could get us right to the end. Could skip all of this, and all of Altus, and all of Lanedal, and, you know, all these other things that we might be expected to normally do. Could potentially just be skipped. But I don't think there's anything else really that's like a quick figure out. I think we're gonna have to go to one of the places that just branches. We've got a key to one of the belfries. That's unexplored, and we just have a key. We could just check that out. The evil villain mustache for a little while, but the upkeep was too much. Nice and quick check, and I'm sure that won't lead to anything else after. Honestly, having something to visualize, no matter what it is so nice. I wonder if Matt would be interested in building a visualizer into the Foggate randomizer. An overlay that you could have in the game. That doesn't really seem like Matt's style of things he'd want to make on his own, but would be really cool if it existed. Because obviously the spoiler logs got all the logic in it anyway, so... Imagine if it takes you to Radagon. It could. The logic for that would have to mean that if I guess wrong on which of the three, it could take us a lot longer to get there. So, which of the three should we guess? The Precipice of Anticipation, the Pharaoh Mazula, or the Nokron, the Night Sky Unceasing. Bottom, you think the Pharaoh Mazula one is going to be our lucky ticket? In doubt, bottom out. Apparently, all right. Here we go. Is use what you get just for weapons or for armor as well? It is for armor as well, yes. Okay, where are we? We're Mogwin? We're mogging right now? Oh. Mogging so hard. Portal from the snowfield, yeah. No way back for that. And then the only way out from here should be directly to Moog. I can't imagine any other spot that would have a portal. Are there multiplayer fog gates here, I wonder? That is a wonder, but I don't think there will be. Okay, so this was our first belfry. Leads to Ogwyn. I don't know if that's even how you spell it, but I don't care. I think I had the H in the Moghwyn. There we go. I think. Oh, giant hand here? It's not aggressive. It's not aggressive. Just kidding. It's suddenly aggressive for some reason. Let me buy. Ah! Bro, imagine if this happened in the French challenge. Oh, they are so blocking the way. Everything here is just big. Oh, okay. I'd rather not imagine that. I'm sure several people in chat would enjoy imagining that. Infinite crab! And super cheap. We would have loved that. For the French challenge. Oh. Great turtle shell. Why is he called the fifth mat? Is there a fourth one? Yes. It took many iterations to get the perfect mat. Infinite cheap crab for Christmas seems legit. Yeah, they're just having a sale for Christmas. All right. What's in here? Oh, Shadow Keep. There's not a grace here. But there is multiple ways to go. There's the other side of Hippo. There's Jory, and there's up. Let's go up first. So Mogwin leads us to Shadow Keep front. Shadow Pleep. Doesn't Foggate Rando put a grace here? Does it? Where at? I think to the left. Oh, well. Too late. Oh, Lanedell. Gotta keep front. As 3 ways to go. First one being Lanedell. Is there a multiplayer zone or is the door just closed here? I think the door will just be closed here. There's not like a multiplayer zone. Yeah, this is the same area we were in the Ashen Capital where there was nothing. Yeah, nothing here. Okay. So now we head back through to check the other path. So this one isn't really Lanedell. It's actually nothing. Because if I get to here from the other side, then we actually have access to Lanedell, which I could. But with what I've currently got here, yeah, it gets me nothing. So change Lanedell to nothing. At the Moog has to be the worst place in a randomizer. It's definitely one of the worst places. I think it is the worst place. I don't think I can think of a worse place. It does put a grace over here. That's neat. Nice. Is there any purpose to that? I don't think so. Ow. Oh, goodness. That's what I get for holding block. And now, what's over here? Fifth Mat is so far one of the most insane modders I know in the Souls community. He literally abstracts the way we mod by using mat, script, etc. Wow. Oh, this is, Rykard's tower? They're trying to keep the shadows to themselves. But I want the shadows. It's tightly locked shut. Okay, so... I don't know if this eventually gets me anything, but I'll write it down. Rykard's tower? Do towers teleport you? I don't know. And then we'll go to the Shadowkeep moat, and we'll head down to Jory. I'm playing with mouse and keyboard. Yes. Georgie. Jory. Every time I get a new weapon, just gotta fire off a quick Loretta's great bow, you know, just in case. As a keyboard overlay isn't there. Oh. Well, now it is. Hooray! Stream on YouTube too? Yes. Okay, to Georgie is... Stream is saved. Finally watchable. Oh. The outside of Chapel of Anticipation. After grafted Scion. Which then leads to... Redmane Castle. What a weird spot for that to put me. What normally puts you here? Redmane Castle. So... Jory Way to Redmane Castle.
Brave Cheselub Fester. If I'm no longer I have a task. Old business. May we meet again.
May we meet again, brave champion. Is this deathless? No. It is not attempting to be, nor successfully deathless. Oh, this is a new grace, I think, as well. So let me check if there even is another way to go. Obviously, stepping through that fog wall would teleport us somewhere. But let me check if... I think obviously the teleporter to Radon should also do something. So let's check that out. Let's play a gate at the bottom of elevator. I think it's just going to be the port. I don't think it's going to be a multiplayer gate. I think it's just going to be the teleporter that usually goes to Radon. Oh, there is actually a multiplayer gate. Ah, well, never mind then. I was wrong. Oh, that is what took me there. Okay, so the multiplayer gate puts you at the top of the elevator because it doesn't want to put you at the bottom of the elevator. Okay, makes sense. I understand now. Or it does put you at the bottom if the elevator is at the bottom, but... So then this is just a single path through, so there's not really any reason to keep track of it. This is so confusing. Yep, that's kind of the point. Oh, actually there is though. Oh, and this takes me to... Oh, God. Wait, is Ariza's side tomb gonna be... Oh, no, I've got a bad feeling about Ariza's side tomb. I think every chest in here might be, Oh, this could be bad. Also, hold on one second. Where did I have... That's Shadowkeep front. I wanted... Where did I get into Shadowkeep? Doctor... Where was Shadowkeep? Not Shadowkeep front, but Specimen Storehouse. Oh, to Specimen Storehouse. The more is skip to back. I just wanted to write that down for myself. Okay, Ariza side tomb. Let's just see what's here. They are, yeah, okay, so there's that one. And this one that I can get to, there's 2 paths currently. Yeah, 2 paths currently from Ariza's side tomb. Wait, no, is it only one? You actually can't go this way. Never mind. Holy, that's scaling. Jesus, that's scaling. That's like higher than DLC scaling. What the heck? Well, let me... I mean, I guess... I can still go in there again and go the other way. More accurate Scorpion. Deep of Night 5, yeah. How much runes did I drop? I think it wasn't that much. I do want to double check for sure that there's no, chest there, though. Oh, it's double press. Oh god. Well, yeah, at least I can definitely see that there's no other chest there, and I definitely don't care about the runes anymore. Average damage, yeah, very normal average damage. I mean, we do have America's Source Seal on that is making us take a little extra damage, but yeah, that is wild damage to be taking here. Isn't it the way out, so another fog gate? No, not for this one. Okay, this is much more reasonable scaling. Nice. And that gets rid of our take extra damage. Guy thinks he's so cool, throwing his cape away and stuff. Yep. Okay, so basically, this just goes to Gale Tunnel. Ariza Side Tomb basically just leads to Gale Tunnel. That's like the only thing it actually truly does. Scorpions have DLC scaling, might be because they are from the DLC. Well, sure, but then the scaling of them should be not the DLC if they're not in the DLC. That's how the scaling works. They should have DLC base stats, but not DLC scaling. Ooh, big cannon. Oh, we're still medium. Thank goodness. Oh, there might actually be 2 exits from this. From Gale Tunnel. Like every French stream, yep. 30 is probably enough for now. So there should be a multiplayer gate here. Yup. So Gale Tunnel has 2 directions I can go from there. Oh! Skadooby-Doo Tree Avatar. I don't think this leads to anything, but... I'm down to fight. At least it's yellow damage, yep. With a maxed out weapon, barely yellow damage. We'll see if we also, like, basically get one shot like we did with the Scorpion. I mean, if I get hit, I suppose. Ah, missed the riposte. Easy. And there's nothing else from here. So we can just call this one nothing. Oh, might as well spend the levels. Look at all this vigor. Casual no-hit, yeah. I mean, honestly, like, I've practiced Falling Star Beast so much for the original region-locked bounty, I think it was. Was it region-locked? Maybe it was the other one, the RL1. Randomizer for fun that exists? Randomizers are so much fun. I think randomizers are probably the most fun you can have in Elden Ring aside from a first playthrough. I think randomizers are so much fun. I think that's also why archipelagos are so popular. I think archipelagos are a lot of fun. Randomizers are super fun, yeah. Oh, Charos. This has gotten us... So, boss fog to Charos. Let's go. Yo, happy holidays. Yo, player 5. Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Now, because of the holidays, I don't think I'm going to be on much longer. I've got to get to my parents' house in 7.5 hours from now. Like, I've got to arrive there 7.5 hours from now. So, yeah, we'll be wrapping up pretty soon, but... Thank you for the raid. Hope the Breath of the Wild went well. Oh, snap. I mean, you know, we'll find another gamer to raid on into. Not a big deal. Just letting everybody know. Where did I... What warps you here? Oh, this is a multiplayer fog wall. Oh. Oh, I didn't know there was one there. That makes sense, though. Okay, so we could try to go from here to... Oh god, there's so many ways to go. Actually, maybe there isn't that many. You could go to PK, which maybe is another multiplayer fog wall. Between here and there. I guess it can't. And then you can go to Lamenter. And I think that's kind of it. Either way, I should grab the Grace up here. Dancer, yeah, that's all in not Charos. I was thinking there was a fog wall that separates this from Charos, but I guess not. Hey, it's Goldfree down there. Look at him. So I guess we could do the skip down here. We could kill Goldfree. We could go over to PK. We could go Dancer. We could go Mariga. Yeah, there's... I guess there are several options here. So, Charos. We add some nodes, and I'm just going to say we've got Lamenter, and we've got more, because I don't want to think about what all else there is. And I'm just going to go Lamenter and see if that gets us anywhere. How does that look on stream? Is it still not cut off? Yeah, that looks good. DS2 beat. Yep, we did every boss in DS2. Two that I would have missed. Oh, I guess we could kill this boss here while we're on our way through. Does give key item stuff. Hopefully the scaling isn't too bad, but I have no idea. It feels like we are in the ridiculous scaling territory. Yeah, that's not a lot of damage for them to be taking. And that is a lot of damage for me to be taking. Yeah, these things with their blocking are very annoying. Okay, but one down. Okay. Did you notice Elden Ring weird after playing DS2 for a couple of days straight? Like, does Elden Ring feel weird after playing a different game for a while? No, Elden Ring feels very natural. Like, even with... even with having played another game for a while. Like... I think Elden Ring and Sekiro are two games I could go back to no matter what else I've played, and it would take me like 5 minutes to readjust. Be like, oops, oh, yep, no, the keybinds are different here, and like, that's it. Do I miss life gems? No. It's really nice to have to think about my health, which I know sounds counterintuitive. Like, it's nice to have to like worry about your health and like, but like, it's really nice. I don't know, it's just fun. I like it much more. Writhe Blood Ruins is just a single nothing. Okay. Never mind. Lamenter is nothing. Okay. Very interesting. Thought that about WoW, but then I played too much BG3, kept trying to move the camera like he did in that game despite having thousands of hours in WoW. Okay, I'm not sure. Okay, let's finish Redmane Castle next. The jump into the boss arena. Didn't say you were gonna sleep at 2 a.m. and it's past 2:30. Yeah, but then we got a raid, so now I have to do like a little bit, you know? Like I have to show the raiders what we're about, and then raid out soon. But oh, Night of the Solitary Jail. Okay. Gosh, having any greatsword against an NPC is so nice. Just tap R2 him. You can also tap R1, but... Ooh, Pearl Drake +3, nice. So now jumping into arena, exit. Greatswords are so great. Stormfoot Catacombs from the bottom. So this way is nothing. Can't get anything from here. The first one is nothing. Started Elden Ring yesterday with Confessor. Only played Bloodborne so far. This game is so beautiful. It is very, very nice looking. Earthbore Cave. Boss fight. Ah, yet another NPC with my greatsword. Almost picked up that item off the ground, which could be scary if it was a really bad weapon. Easy. Nice. And then that leads to... This one knows how to dodge a little bit. He dodged some. Oh, Manus Metter entrance. We've been here from the other side, but not from this side. Manus Metter entrance. I think this is technically Skidoo Altus. Okay, well, this can lead us down here to almost certainly there's a multiplayer fog gate somewhere here, and then backside of Shadowkeep, which is probably another multiplayer fog gate. Neat. Do I have any ballista ammo? Doubt it. Even if I did, I love me a greatsword way more than a ballista. Okay. I think we probably should wrap it up here. Honestly, we made, like, not that many bosses killed, but, like, we have the key items we need, and we've found a lot of locations, as you can see. I can scroll out on the thing, and you guys can see. So if I do this, as soon as Elden Ring actually closes, this was our pathing. We got Caelid, which we never explored at all. And then we got Liurnia, which had all these different places. This one that led to these, this that led there, this that led to all of this that led to all of this, which we're still exploring down this way. This was our path so far. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. First thing you hear, well, we should wrap it up here. Well, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. All right, awesome. And I think this, like, flowchart design works way better than that, like, the web one that was online. Was it? Hold on. Yeah, this one. This is when I only checked, like, 4 locations, and it already feels messier, right? Like, doesn't this already feel much messier than this? Even though that was only when I had marked off just this, and that was it. And it was just like, ugh, I can't see anything here. It's just like, it's just too much. It's overlapping with itself, and like, I didn't like this online one. It was a really, really cool idea, and I thought like, oh, it webs out. Like, oh, that sounds like it'll look way cooler. But then like, we tried it and it was just like, I have to like manually like untangle it from itself to like, I have to move this out here to give space, but then it won't actually go far enough. And like, it's just, I don't know. It's a really cool idea, but I didn't love the execution. Felt too confusing for me. This feels much more straightforward to me. Advantage of the web is that you start repeating locations, it'll make more sense. Yeah, probably. That's probably true. VIPs did get removed today. Yep, all VIPs. Someone spent 1 million points on it. We can always get the VIP back. And VIPs were always temporary anyway, because eventually I would need space for more VIPs. All right. But let's find someone here to raid. Should give this a shot sometime. Foggate Randomizer is a lot of fun. I think it's super cool. It's a way that you can spend hours and hours and hours in a randomizer without being like while still having stuff to do, and it's still feeling like you're exploring and you're finding stuff. Like, it activates that first playthrough center of my brain of like, I'm finding new stuff, even though it's technically areas I've all visited before 1,000 times, but the way that they're connected being new makes it like, oh wow, that's really cool. So let's go ahead and let's raid. Let's raid Ainrun, who's playing Divinity Original Sin 2. Or I think it's Divinity 2 Original Sin. I think he might have mixed up his number and his... But he's doing a first playthrough. He's never played the game before, so... He has not. It is Divinity Original Sin 2. Oh. So was the first one was Divinity Original Sin, and now it's Divinity Original Sin 2? But now the next one is just going to be Divinity 3, no Original Sin? I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all have to be, and have a Merry Christmas if you celebrate, or, you know, Happy Holidays, or whatever else you celebrate for yourself. And I will see you all later, probably not on Christmas Day. I will probably spend the day with my family, but if I get home early, you know, I'll stream. Don't count on it. I'll probably see you the day after, at the very least. So, yeah. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye. Original Sin is a spin-off. Oh. Okay. Sure. All right. Okay. Bye-bye.